So, when last I broadcasted, it was late night 30th, early 31st. Today, I'm a couple hours forward into the new year. Now, see if I can fire up the camera here real quick. I'll even, add a little bit of extra light. Yippee. Yeah, sure. So, when I broadcasted, I had a 750 milliliter bottle of sangria. That was really yummy. I enjoyed that. We've upped the stakes now. That was 11%. We've got, a bottle that's double the size that I just cracked open when I fired the broadcast. It's only 7%. Twice the volume, though. Yeah. So, looking forward to this adventure. To fill the tummy, we have, can't really call it anything but a folded pizza. It's not a calzone because it ain't a turnover. Flatbread, I folded, with tomato sauce, pepperoni, and mozzarella. Put that on bake for 5 minutes, 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Yippee. I've already had one, and this other that I've bitten into is for a snack. To fill the stomach. Great fun. Yeah, I think we're about ready to go. I suppose I'll put on my compression braces. It was a time for a couple other folks to filter in. This is an awkward time, of course. I'm not expecting much in the way of company. 4 a.m. U.S. Eastern? New Year's Day? Please. But, I'm gonna be playing. And I'll be around the racket. Huzzah. You are mostly hidden from the intense putting braces on hands action. A pity, to be sure. Looking forward to this bottle being lighter as I drink more out of it. It's a little unwieldy to pick up. Thankfully, I've got some bear paws for hands. Go ahead and switch to the big view. The big view. Like so. And click Continue Campaign. So we're in year 6. Arena Masters won't tolerate cowardly overprotective managers. We have just risen to Division 1. Our history has been vomited into the ether. I remember being annoyed about that. I am still annoyed about that. How the game somehow cannot retain the logs of years 1 through 4, how those have just vanished. That's really shoddy. I don't think any explanation for that could be given to me would be a salve. This is the kind of game that's built on, as far as I'm concerned, telling stories with the strategy, being able to reflect and seeing your Madden franchise over years, if not decades, and then just going poof like that? Not okay. At least this stuff has remained, for the moment. Osborne, Volkov, our first Gladiator, our main character. He has grown immensely. He's got some weaknesses, but he's done pretty damn alright. 4.5 stars on his current ability, almost reached his potential. We have this criminal. We have Harlan, friends with Liam. Forgot about that bit. Those two have been together for some time. Servius, a citizen whom I picked up not so recent. He's done alright in a couple of fights. He's got a scarred calf, which isn't too bad. Tad, recent acquisition, I think. Or his contract just renewed. Yeah, it's more likely. It's okay. Barney, criminal. Hasn't done anything for us. Alex, old man Alex. He's got a shattered foot, and that's gonna be unfortunate. Woo! Welcome, welcome. Max, a recent pickup. He's got a severe brain injury, and that's permanent. And I recall wanting to see how bad that's gonna be? It's pretty bad. Well, Max. Farewell. And then Liam. Speed 1. He's not that great. But you know, he's here. And that counts for something, I guess. Looking at potential recruits, I'm liking this criminal rogue up there. I would jump on this vet. If they weren't a gladiator. Since Osborne's a gladiator. I can't see their stamina or their weapon skill. It's irritating. She is less able, once more, but I can see her stamina and weapon skill. She's also a gladiator, though, so... throw me off a fucking bridge, I guess. Top tip, nada. What are we looking at here to start our adventures in Division 1? Well. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to do. Options. Management difficulty. Normal. I will now experience the same economy and training and will be offered equivalent recruits. Recruit quality will still differ from team to team based upon team league and reputation. Thus far, in all the time I've spent on this game, I've had small bonuses to financial earnings and costs, faster training, and better recruitment options for the player. In addition, I am going to be setting battle difficulty up to standard. My fighters and the enemy fighters will be on a completely equal playing field. Previously, I have had slight bonuses to rolls on attack, defense, and damage. Typically be in a region of about 10%, and these bonuses have applied regardless of whether I've manually fought the battle or chosen Quick Sim. Howdy howdy. So, we'll see how our time goes here in this new division with management and battle up to normal difficulty. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Vindagni into this ship. Yep. I arrive in disarray. You know, I'll watch this play out. I'm not gonna interfere. Gives me some time to drink my sangria. That's important. Holy shit, that guy. Let me wheel over and get the 3D 20. I did not get those out. I've gotten them out the past couple of broadcasts, but I've not needed all three. turns out Xmas VIP is a pricey redemption. I don't have any room on my main desk, so I'll have to roll these off of my side desk. My side desk. That is a 12, a 12, and a 6. It's not quite a 20. Unfortunate. Then Dagny's holding in there, considering the incredible power of this Gladiator he's facing. Of course, with dynamic battle like number generation, anything's possible. And Dagny didn't even get punished for failing, or attempting and then failing to disengage. Deep laceration to the stomach. Held it at wax. My goodness. Alright. Also, I don't know what the fuck is up with this, this shit that's happening. It's like when the years reset, my tutorial progress ended up resetting too. When I say the years reset, I mean like the history ended up resetting. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this select. That is a 16, a 12, and a 15. A 15. Well, those are 20s. Alas. At any rate, we lose. The Dagny held in for 62 rounds, though. I can't flip through the other things, but I didn't see a single injury flash by for her. Yeah, nothing. Still, we got 2 popularity off that. We lost 2 rep. Not terrible. Lost a little bit of money. That's gonna go ahead and remove him from the Ludo. Alright, let's take a look at what's next. Harlan's 30-0, huh? I just noticed that. He's never been in a loss? Huh. Alex is 29-0. Okay. One of the reasons why I made this adjustment up here to, like, normal on both ends is because last year in Division 2, which was my first year in Division 2, I had 4 losses. And then, of course, I lost a cup match, like in the quarterfinals, as someone who was in Division 1. Another reason is that since I'm here at the top division, it makes sense to kind of put things a step harder. Don't want to be too easy for me to become champion and perhaps just be done with the game then. Anywho, what's unfortunate here is that I'm seeing a lot of Retarii. Like, second and third place here in weapon skill, Retarius. Goldeneye! Oh boy! You got it. That is an 11, a 9, and a 10. Damn! It's a break sometimes. Not many have had the points and the availability to take the Xmas VIP thing for a spin, and there have been no winners. But of course, there's been no one who's rolled, gotten the one result, because I'd have to roll 3 ones for that. Right, so anyway, back to this. I'm loath to put Osborne out here, because I'm just feeling he's gonna eat a class disadvantage. Tad's also a gladiator, so's Barney. Shit, do I just pick up people and throw this too? I perhaps do. Okay. Criminal. I know that's not Tom that I picked up, but Barney, whom I've had on tap, and he's a gladiator. So I don't think I should actually use him. Yeah, let's do that. Just like last time, I will watch these fight. Yeah. So I've got a class advantage here. That's nice. I arrived in disarray again. Just watch it play out. Control hell. Control losses. I'm not hearing any sound from the game. There we go. That was odd. Pierced throat from Tom? That seems pretty bad. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did the tutorial shit reset? I wonder what did that. It's like when the first 4 years of my Ludos history got erased, when like all the history got erased, it also ended up erasing my tutorial progress as well. Really fucking weird. I'm gonna see about just turning the tutorial stuff off. Hey! Hey! I'm tempted to refund that. Let me think about it. Let me pull some hate out. Not really hating right now. I'm feeling the sangria. Let me think about Shadow Limbs. And, tutorial resetting and me losing, like, 4 years of history. Alright.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one fatal stab wound to the brain, 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. But you hate!
Anyway. I'm tickled that I fucking won that. Yawning. I'm tickled that Ilya was unhurt Just the way it goes sometimes. I'm tickled that... You know, I'm not tickled that I'm getting these tutorial messages back. Options. Shut up. There might have been a couple tutorial messages I hadn't seen, but you can shut up now. Tom? You'll get over it. Is there anyone from this batch I want to bring onto the team? I was considering... Can't see your stamina. Can't see your weapon skill. Can't see your stamina or your weapon skill. You're also a gladiator, so extra redundancy. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and put you in anyway. 33 stamina, huh? Alright, that's your weakest stat, which means that's the one that's gonna end up falling the most, much like Alex's has. Alright. I'm not pleased by that, but so it goes. Okay. The attrition has beaten our foe down. Let's go ahead and put this vet in. Let's go ahead and put Osborne in. Let's go ahead and put Harlan in. I arrive in disarray again. Harlan has a immense bounty on his head. My dudes are kind of awkwardly lined up. You know, I didn't really have the option. You two are engaged, though, and now you're to be wed. That's nice. Go ahead and fight. I'll see if I can swap you two. That would be cool. Great. Get our class advantage in. You we're gonna have buff the team. You, I am going to put on... Oh, man. You... I see. That's rude. Move left. Torso armor completely destroyed. That's nice. Get in there. Dodge. Now you're better off parrying. And you try a targeted blow on that torso. You're 0 in power. Alright. Vicky only lost 18 control to press the attack. What the fuck ever. That's some fucking bullshit. I pressed the enemy, double control loss. 18. Cool. Glad I was here for that. Yippee fucking skippy. Not bitter at all. Nice disarm. Try a normal target of the torso. Keep buffing the team. Laceration to the chest. Nice. Zero in on the torso now. Laceration to the chest again. 37 control loss for a press the advantage. That's good stuff right there. I haven't had Harlan, like, even attempt to dodge at all. I've just had him, like, continually renewing the buff. They're tripping. Howdy, Lippy. Glad I've been able to live rent-free in your head. Corporate Grimith approves of this price range. Appreciate it. Wish you well. Unless you don't want to be wished well. In that case, get fucked. Much like the Gladiator team did. I can adjust. Ooh. Serious stab wound to the stomach. You fall. That's good shit. Come dazed to the lack of blood and she yields. Great stuff. I don't think I'm gonna bother going after pommels. Ugh. But just try to score some hit, any hit, and we'll go from there, okay? Ineffective trip. Cyprian is too weary. What's a stamina? 33, huh? Right, and that's his weakest stat, so I can expect that to drop. That's right. Hope I got a contract, so that rent number is basically sealed in stone. Some minor adjustments for inflation. Boop. A whiff. Trivial graze the triceps. Alright. Harlan's just having a hard time tripping his opponent due to just how fucking agile she is. How much initiative she has. Easily beats Harlan. I think I'm gonna stop trying to trip with him. Let's just let him buff the team, then put him on rest breaks. 49 control loss and a disarm on top of that? That's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit right there. Hey, Carmine. Blowing up armor pieces there. Loss of an ear. Oh, Vicky. Go ahead and buff the team. Ho, ho, ho. That's right, I said it. Ho, ho, ho. Christmas is right around the corner.
I am ready.
As Xerxes says, like, in System Shock 2. Just working, like, you know, a couple extra hours, like, every cycle can get you that special something that the special someone in your life needs. You're ready, huh? Precise strike? Go for it. You make a target on that left arm. Unfortunate, Harlan couldn't find a gap. Osborne misses with his uber cool zero in power. That's great. So part of me's done, like, watching this. I feel like I've won this. But I don't want to change the channel just yet, you know? I'm not secure in that. Trivial nick the calf. Laceration of the stomach. There we go. Harlan gets his weapon back. Minor graze the shoulder. Certainly having a class advantage against the two leaders was pretty nice. Definitely helped. Paid big dividends. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Vicky's dazed. Vicky's fallen. What's her blood at? 62%? Minor losses. After her. Left arm. Unfortunate. What? not... Did I tell you to attack the leg? Is this a leg? No, that's an arm. Why the hell did you zero and hit a... Oh no, I was... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it just kind of blurred together. I'm gonna blame the Sangre on that. Everything is fine. Ish. We're good. So, basics here in our whole Ludo gladiating simulator. We've got 7 classes, 6 of them are on a class advantage wheel. We've got portraits, they have control in their individual fights. Control matters. Pretty loved. Appreciate it. Thank you for those biddies. Control helps to dictate the terms of a fight, helps to influence attacking, bypassing defenses, critical strikes. All the gladiators have statistics, from weapon skill to strength to stamina. They've got morale as well as energy. They also have mood as well as condition, which are like longer, like ranging statistics. They have armor on their various body parts. Attacks also have a chance of bypassing that armor depending on the coverage. Each class is kitted out differently, and you can't change the gear that they have. They have blood in their bodies, and they accrue injuries, which affect their stats. And those injuries can also mount up to be old injuries and have long-lasting complications. It is different speed than Mortal Glory, but still a Gladiator sim. This is basically if you're playing Madden, like a franchise mode. That's how this game plays out. Or like an NBA 2K, whatever. And the damage to the limbs can come across as Dwarf Fortress-like. No, I'm playing this in 1280 by 720. This game's built in Unity, and so can be a larger resolution. But I'm not doing this in 540. Alright. This was a 3v3, it's down to a 3v1. Let's see if we can capitalize. Happy for my eyes, huh? Don't think I've ever heard that statement said to me. Not for a while. Not from someone else who had vision already, right? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and click quick sim on this. Deep laceration to the stomach. She's out of here. Skill, initiative, and agility of 1. She's panicked. She's fallen. I guess I'll play this out. Heaven forbid someone get wounded in the quick sim finishing this fight up. I wouldn't expect it, but these things can happen. These things can happen while I'm playing it out, too. One of this game's selling points that it advertises is that the AI and the player do play by the same rules. Up until this stream, I've had myself set up to easy difficulty, so I've had some minor buffs. But the game says it's not a walk in the park, and it hasn't been.
I am ready.
You can also have the starting character that you roll with, who inherits his mom's Ludo, their mom's a Ludo, to be immortal. And you can toggle that at any time. Osborne is the main character. He's immortal. He cannot be permanently injured, he cannot die. But you can also not renew his contract, and you could fire him, and the game will continue. That's strange, but whatever. Show you newbies the options screen. You can dictate like a theme for the team names that can't be changed. You also have a game theme for the names of the gladiators, and I have mine totally random. Fighter gender, binary. Fighter generation RNG. Apparently at some point I had put on fixed last session and only just noticed that. I think as I was showing off the text and just ended up leaving it on fixed. I've had that be dynamic though. And battle RNG. If you don't like that shit, you can set that to be a D20 variant or just off. Fuck RNG. These numbers are all set, bitches. Difficulty settings, you can oscillate it, you can switch at any time between easy and nightmare. There you go. There's our options. Yippee. You got some convenient help stuff to help teach the game. Finances screen is pretty light. I mentioned this, you know, sort of like a comparison like a Madden or an NBA 2K, whatever, but it's not in-depth financial management. Alright. That was a nice win. Liam's contract's coming up. Is that something I'm going to want to renew? No, if I can find someone to replace his ass. And that's even though he's friends with Harlan. Let's have a gander at folks. I'd probably be willing to give Georgie here a spin. But she's another gladiator. And that's super redundant with the staff I've already got on my team. I like this criminal. She's only got a contract length of 2 fights. She's in. There are 4 different origins. Criminals are free. They're provided by the state to serve out their sentences. Once you pick them up, you have to keep them. Unless they die, unless they sustain an injury of 42 days or longer, it'll take them to heal, or they finish out their sentence, in which case they're free people. We've also got slaves, which I haven't made much use out of, citizens, and veterans. You've got your 7 classes, 6 being on this wheel, a varying degree of attributes, which you can mouse over, and it describes that stuff to you. And then we can have a maximum of 24 fighters in our Ludo. Every 4 weeks, new recruits appear. For every empty slot, we have someone potential recruit appear. So the more people you already have in your Ludo, the fewer recruits show up. You're limited in how much you can recruit, depending on how much is in your bank account. Apparently, I'm at a $250,000 flat. Oh. Neat. Like, my weekly salary is $4,600. My salary budget, how much I have to, like, pay in salaries on top of that, is, $10K. And my fee budget is much larger, and I can influence that by changing that slider, but I don't need to. Popularity and reputation weigh in to crowd attendance and how much money you get from your fights. Obviously, winning pays better than losing. Reputation also factors in with what division you're at to determine the quality of fighters you have show up as potential recruits. Tempted to recruit you, but I'm gonna wait. See if something else pops up to make me decide. I don't mind you, Hubertus. I already just picked up a pricey leader. Excellent weapon skill. Here's to hoping your stamina's not trash. No, your potential ability is super high, but you're gonna be trash, and you're a fixer-upper, and I can't. I'm in Division 1, I don't have time to fix people up. Not bad. Anyway, these things have been, on fixed fighter generation RNG recently. And so there have been no random numbers at all in fighter generation. Put that back on dynamic. Again, I had somehow accidentally toggled that onto fixed last stream. You got a 4v4 coming up? Alright. I sort by weapon skill. Game tells me that's the most important skill in the game. But I obviously do look at other skills as well. That criminal's got one fight left in their contract. I think I'm eating it, huh? Alright. Let's get Cyprian out there. I'm not seeing a... Yeah, I don't see a Retarius at all, so there's not gonna be anyone who's got a class advantage. Neat. I think I'm gonna put Harlan out here, and I guess I'm gonna put Liam. Liam, whose contract I have yet to renew. Howdy, howdy. Pasta, what the fuck are you doing up? Thought you were in Melatonin La La Land. What the hell? How's it going? What are y'all doing? We just drink from my immense bottle of sangria. And, say hi, then we'll get back to the action. Big prizes for Harlan's head, indeed. Considering his 31 win streak. That's not how that's supposed to work, Austin. What the fuck? Alright. It's a red fruity wine. I'm not an alcohol connoisseur, so I couldn't really describe that for you. It's a wine. It's got fruit. It's red. The sweet taste. It's not, like, obnoxiously sweet. It's, in the EU, they have, like, a limitation, like, it can only be sangria if it comes to the Iberian Peninsula, Spain, Portugal. But in the States, you're just gonna find a wide assortment of it. I typically get it in Hispanic restaurants alongside palomas. It's 1.5 liters. It's only 7% alcohol by volume. The one I drunk last Gladiator Manager stream was 11%, but it was half the size, 750 milliliters. And you serve it chilled. So anyway, have a look at people's perks. What am I facing here for competition? Alright. Cool. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's put Liam here in the middle. That way he can utilize his guard powers. Who's got the worst discipline? Not Phoebe. So his Storm Eye is likely not going to see much use. I'm a Ludo manager. Yaru just gave you a fucking, like, wiki post. Taking that, let me Google that for you hard. I know, even has annotations. You can't click on those, though, to go to the footnotes. I think that's how I want to line up. Yep, okay. Liam's got his contract coming up. He's my weakest member of my team. I am likely to cut him. He is bringing defender advantages, but his weapon, like, he's like 4 silver stars. He can't really keep up with Division 1 shit. Everyone charge except for Harlan, who will inspire the team to, hopefully, greatness. Impaled hand. I like it. Good start. Good work, Osborne. Impaled hand. Good work, Cyprian. That's what I'm talking about. Liam misses. Well, damn. Genevieve starts to panic. Flaminia is also panicking. No, not. Just very low morale. Genevieve is at abysmal morale. They're just a little bit of a tip over from rock bottoming and likely leaving this shit. Sorry, just looking at what JT lost right there. It was good. It's good. Okay. I don't really have anything to zero in on, so I'm gonna eschew that. Let's try to press the enemy here. Given the control advantage, I'm willing to risk it. Try to get Flaminia out of here. At her very low morale. Cyprian, just do a normal attack. Liam is going to go on guard mode. And you try to trip your opponent. Yeah. Left leg armor is completely destroyed. Liam's torso armor is booped. Ineffective trip. Right hand armor is looking tatty. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now we do have something to go after. So let's zero in, using our level 6 perk there, on that left leg. Zero in targets specific body part. The fighter's weapon skill check is tripled, but it also has a 2-turn cooldown. You can always look at detailed battle reports if you want to see more details about rolls. I just look at the normal battle report. Good luck, Austin. Austin's got Shadowrun to be running in a few hours. Ostensibly. Osborne whiffs. So much for that zero in, huh? Alas, Harlan's too fucking tired. Cyprian takes a stab wound to the arm. Genevieve, despite her impaled hand. That fucking sucked. Alright. Very good, then. Madam. The damn harlot. Flaminia is still on the ground. Not able to get her out of this fight, though. Frustrating. Do a normal target attack on the left leg. That'll have penalties to hit, but he's got no armor there. Fucking Osborne! Get her out of this fight! You're an incredible gladiator! Quit pressing! Liam, what the fuck was that? At least she's still on the ground. Osborne, please. Are you fucking kidding me? She's prone. She's fucking prone. She's still prone. Hit her leg. His morale goes down. He's like, wow, I suck. Yes. Yes, you do. Grimith's voice is escalating. Deep cut across the hamstring. Hey! How about that? What a concept. Landing a hit. She gets back on her feet. Rock bottom. She stands up. She's starting to panic. Okay. Okay. Keep going after that leg. You got a precise strike? try. Osborn can't be decapitated. He's the main character. He can't die, he can't be permanently wounded. At least she yielded. Cool. Now we can actually bring this heavy hitter in. Start putting pressure on someone else whose morale is rough. Though, did still manage to inflict a stab wound. Broke his discipline, huh? He did alright, I guess. People who break discipline have a penalty to the attack rolls. As it turns out, the people you give orders may not actually do what you told them to do. That extends to the main character. The person who's ostensibly running this Ludo. Don't think about it too hard. Good trip. You can set the text game speed. To something that suits your comfort level. You can set Quick Sim to be live mode and interject between rounds. You can also just say, fuck it, I'm out of here. Just finish the rest of this automatically. Your opponent's fallen. Why don't you just go ahead and use the time to rest up. Osborn got parried with his press the advantage, lost 30 control. It's probably gonna be worth trying to go after pommel strikes here. That said, she has no right arm armor, and we do have the 0 in power, so let's try that. He got parried. That's 0 in perk, huh? Good disarm. Although I dislike that you didn't listen to me. But I guess it worked out, huh? Ineffective trip. I just have Liam on perpetual, like, guarding here, even though he is slightly winning in control.
I am ready.
Alright. Tell me more, Cyprian. Nice to see you finally muster something advantageous. Liam also got tired of blocking. He had managed to knock his opponent down. So, that's cool. Go after some stabs, then you try a precise strike. Gotta pass difficult control and weapon skill tests, and you have to find a gap in the armor, but if you do that, you inflict a dangerous injury that may kill instantly or cause serious bleeding. Or be a complete waste of your fucking time.
I am ready.
Alright, Cyprian couldn't find a gap.
I am ready.
Liam's got a piercing strike. He's a defender. If he passes his difficult control and weapon skill tests, he will be able to ignore armor entirely where he hits. Try another precise strike. Sure. Right on. And you do some tripping. Alright. Whatever. Stab wound to the arm, 1,714 damage. That's a mammoth increase. Due to pure luck. It was just going to be a mere 132, then pure luck interjected and said, nah, let's up that. Very good. Get Osborn over. Yeah, we'll use Osborn. I do not care about your secret code. Cyprian can just rest over here. I reckon. Go after that left leg. Try to. Stab wound to the calf. Alright. Liam's looking exhausted. Unfortunate that. Let's go ahead and rest him up. He's very low on energy. High odds of him, like, failing to attack and losing some control as he, like, gasps for air. If he does hit with an attack, high odds of him failing an energy check, which vastly reduces the damage of the attack. Damn. Alright. Go after that left leg.
I am ready.
Okay, Harlan. Good luck. Rest well, my champion, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall. See, there's an example of Liam being too tired. Laceration of the quadriceps. I am tempted to just click quick sim here. This is a 4v2. We've got Phoebe here in a bind. I'm kind of like, eh. I'll keep playing it out, though. I reckon. Nice trip. Fucking whiff. I've been frustrating me here today, Osborne. He's like, Grimith, you upped the difficulty to normal. I don't have the same advantages. How am I supposed to? I tried to trip someone who's already fallen. Whatever. I think I'm kind of losing the plot thread here. This is just fucking tedious. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Harlan got injured along the way. Great. Cool. How bad is it? Lacerated palm. Alright, that's not bad. Cyprian has 3 weeks to recover from his stab wound to the arm. We'll have to see what that does to his stats. Given how much I'm paying him. Might just replace him and crack open a new vet, though I don't like, you know, that opening fee I'm paying. Like 10, 20 grand. Just for them to take a blow in the first fight and be like, well, I'm done. So your fights are 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, and 4v4s. The game has them lined up in rows whose length depends on, like, the number of fighters. You're not allowed to leave your row. And you can't easily traverse through your allies to get to the other side of the row. So at most, someone could be engaged by 3 people. 1 directly in front of them, 1 to the left, and 1 to the right, who are flanking attackers. So at most, you can have a 3v1. But if that person's in the corner of their row, then you could only have a 2v1. Those are the rules, Eureka. It's how it's been structured. It's a weird coliseum. You can't explain it. Am I rehiring Liam? No. No. Not fire him, though. He's just gonna mosey on into retirement. Age 29. Just doesn't have the weapon skill to hold up. Okay. That was a lot of turns of just paying a bunch of fucking salary for this asshole while there were no fights on board. Let's get to fighting a 1v1. Gotta use the criminal. And I'm not gonna watch. Criminal 1. No injuries. They suffered mightily. Cool. Alright, Cyprian's recovered from his stab wound. Yep, no long-lasting effects. That's what I suspected, but was not entirely sure of. Right. That's not bad. Good stamina, incredible weapon skill. Another fucking gladiator, though. Damn it. Excuse me? You have the nerve to show up on my doorstep with a half silver star? With 5 gold star potential? How many years could that take to make functional? That's a pretty decent slave. Wonder how much weapon skill they get. Whoa. Another gladiator. Damn. I was legit gonna pick her up till I saw that class. Damn. The way it is, huh? Low work ethic. Alright, let's see if we can make use out of her. And I think I am gonna just, spend some money on this slave here. Only 2,000 for that? Alright, yeah, sure. Cool. Slaves, after 10 wins, can turn into citizens and have citizen contracts. What dropped on Alex as a result of age? Strength. Okay. 2v2? Is Cyprian out there? I don't care that his condition's 50. He's cost me a bunch of money. Rest well. Take care. And, let's wheel Alex out there. I said, wheel Alex out there. With his shitty mood. Alright. Cool. I think I got this. Yeah. No need to watch that. Save us all some time. 3v3. That's something to look at there. Cyprian at 30 condition? Shit, I can't justify using them. That's too low. Let's use these criminals. Get to work, criminals. I arrived in disarray. I'm not gonna bother controlling these criminals. They fight for our amusement. Last time criminals pulled out a win that I was pleasantly surprised by. Rotator cuff tear? Don't think this win's happening. Rotator cuff tear is really bad for weapon skill. It said old Mickey there was rendered unconscious. That's nice. Minor bruise in the elbow. Another rotator cuff tear. Alright, that's double bad. Mr. Magoo, though, took multiple, permanent calf injuries, though, and he made it through his criminal contract. Bump to the belly. Minor bruise to the shoulder. There's no time to outflank. Ilya can't hold up forever. You gotta finish Robbie. Shoot, sweet. Fractured forearm? Oh dear. Ilya's just a body here. Just a body. Just someone with legs standing there. Flailing impotently. Trivial nick to the shit. Servius is ready. There goes Ilya. Well, Servius was ready, and he whiffed. Alright. Susie remains focused on Robbie, instead of turning her focus to this Barb here. Can't really call him Jose. Not sure how to pronounce that. Josu. Robbie's got a last round palm. What's up, Josu? Josu! Servius now has a rotator cuff tear. Well, a flesh wound to the stomach. Team Crime there did make it pretty interesting with that early concussion out. They really did make it interesting. Robbie there, low 62 control. It's nice to see the AI actually lose a shit ton of control from a press the advantage gone wrong. What do you mean fighting to the death is dangerous? Deep laceration to the stomach. It's not necessarily fighting to the death. But it could be to the death. Well, Robbie fell unconscious. Have a gander here. Odds are against Susie, but not overly so. She's got all the blood in her body. She's just had a bruised hip, and it's not hindering her all that much. This is very doable. She's got no torso armor and minimal head armor. Her opponent has minimal torso armor. Yeah? Anything could happen. Minor bruise the chest. She misses. Intense parry action, dodging. Precise strike, nice try, but it was a miss. She gets parried. Trivial scratch in the stomach. She parries. She parries. 5 damage to the left hand. Trivial graze the wrist, I think that was. Slight scratch to the neck. Slowly bleeding him out. Minor bruise to the belly for her. Superficial stab wound to the stomach? That was a 7x crit strike, but what didn't do that much overall. Bruise to the elbow. He's breaking his discipline. Bruise to the belly. Susie's breaking her discipline too. Great mood. Great mood. Parry. Laceration to the stomach. Ooh. Josu. Bruise to the stomach. Bruise to the belly. Trivial nick to the belly. Damage is higher due to how long this fight's gone. Slight scratch to the thigh. Josu comes dazed due to the lack of blood. It's a pretty significant debuff. He's dazed again due to lack of blood. Bunch of misses here from Susie. Minor bruise to the flank. Deep laceration to the face and he falls. He's able to get back up. Slight nick to the little finger. Becomes dazed again. Minor bruise to the triceps. This is the longest fight I've ever had in this game. Never had a fight go this long. They've all ended in the 80s. We're in the 100s. All the members of their team fell unconscious, and at the end of turn 100, Team Crime pulls it out. Susie manages to hold it together just with her bruised hip and a dream. Actually getting damage increased by 2. That happens after all the multipliers. Alright. I accept. Everyone gains popularity, no one gains or loses reputation. What an entertaining show. So, like, Servius, who was not a criminal, but a citizen, but he got lumped in with a lot of them. Because fuck him. With the rotator cuff tear, he's out of here. Ilya, with 2 rotator cuff tears and a fractured forearm, he's out of here. Not even gonna bother leveling up Susie. Bruised hip. You get a level. I am gonna make you... I don't even. Barbarian killer. Alright. Alex's stamina's gone down by 1 as a result of age. Great. 4v, 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 4. 4v, 4v, 4, 4. 4v4. Cyprin. Osborne. Harlan. Venezio, this criminal. Sure. Let's ride. I get to deploy. We are facing gladiators here, folks. This is the least worst gladiator for you to face. We got a class advantage here. And I guess I put Osborne at the end? Either this end or this end. Put him on this end. Alright. Confirm placement. Everyone charges except for Harlan. Harlan's gonna go ahead and inspire the team to give them a buff to attack, defense, and damage. Go in. Boop. Stab wound to the thigh. Nice. Marco moves left. Marco's like, fuck you. I don't want to be at a class disadvantage. I don't want to take this shit, Grimith. I'm gonna go beat up Venezio over here. Attack someone I don't have a disadvantage against. You're dumb, Grim. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Try tripping your opponent who is going to be ignoring you. Unfortunate parry there of Osborne. Unfortunate parry there is Cyprian. Failed to trip. Matteo has the audacity to do parry and pin? Fuck off. Anyway, Ludmilla thankfully yields. Now it's a 4v3. Let's get on with the killing. Pommel. Damn. Damn. Black Eye. Harriet's dazed by the blow.
I am ready.
Your boy Venezio is ready, so we'll let him out there with a precise strike and see where the road takes him. Can't find a gap. Did 10 damage to left foot armor. Cyprian fails his parry. Ineffective trip. Osborne whiffs. Alright. Go back to shielding. He broke his discipline and chose to slash and whiffed. Alright, Venezio. Mateo falls. Old Matteo. Buff the team. Boop. Whiff. Alright. Didn't capitalize on him being down on the ground, but I chose to inspire the team there. Get back to shield. Cyprian misses. Good trip. Black Eye.
I am ready.
Dazed again. Alright, sure. Try your new precise strike. Doesn't find a hole. Cyprian, what the fuck are you doing? A third black eye? 3 black eyes. Sure. Fuck it, why not? You can have 3 black eyes. You're not the boss of Harriet. Sure. Can't say I've ever heard of someone having 3 black eyes before, but here we are. We live here now. This is where we dwell. Broken nose now. Her morale is abysmal. Yeah, I'm sure it is. For good reason. He's dazed by the pommel. Venezio gets netted. But that's okay, because he doesn't have to be in this shit. Bye. Threw a net on someone who doesn't have to be here anymore. See you later. Have a snooze. Am I gonna engage him with someone who has a class disadvantage against him? You know what? Fuck it, sure. Why not? That'll keep him there. Osborne's not afeared. And we got Harlan here to come in for the class advantage. Boop. Harlan's looking tired. Just go in for big swings, Venezio. You don't have any control to lose. Dodge. You're facing a Retarius. They only have vertical attacks. Unfortunate here. Good trip. Harlan's looking exhausted. Harlan, spend some time shouting some words of encouragement. I'm going to put you on rest duty. Oh, good! We cut at Matt's severed limb. That's good. Anyway, he suffers a fatal stab wound to the brain from Venezia and he's fucking dead. So I don't have to go into a long rant about, dealing damage to someone's severed limb. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to move on from that immediately. I don't need to fight this out anymore. This is over. Saw that death there. Damn right, he's fucking dead. No shit. Osborne's now inherited. The main character has come. From whom? He inherited the Ludo when his mom died. Great Uncle Lucille. Fuck you. His name can be Lucille if he wants. He's dead now. Keep in mind, the technique we discovered last session, when I just clicked on this to confirm who someone was and I lost on the opportunity to make two people sparring partners or friends, maybe I don't want to have any chance of losing rep at all. Fuck this money. Just click here and bye. We'll take half that. 7,500. Help cover some costs. Without a rep hit. Yippee. Cyprian's ready to level. Good shit. What you got for me? Inspire the team. I'd rather you have that than press the enemy. That way someone else besides Harlan can now have that on the squad. Cool. No fixtures this week. I ain't gonna hire anyone else. Move along. New recruits are now available. Alright, Kiros, you got it. Let me lean on over. That's 9. Not quite at 20. We've slung plenty of D20s today. Alas, no 20s. No fixture again. How we doing? We are in first place. It's a very narrow first place. As in, we're tied for first. Oh shit, Gorgelon! Alright. Is that what that means? I'll actually move the mouse here on the main desk. Give you a good old roll. We've got a 10, a 12, and an 18. Damn. I'm sorry. At this point, I might just leave Xmas VIP up until someone gets a VIP from it. Uh... 3D20, D2. It's not Death Heaven. Death Heaven? Why? You're already a VIP. He just wants me to roll the fucking dice. Fine, Grant. I'm doing it for you. Queenie's asked about this before, like, I want to roll, but you're already a VIP. That guy, I mean, alright. Death Heaven eats a 20. Alright, good job, Death Heaven. Way to go, bud. That was a 16, a 15, and a 20. That's pretty good. Dekai. 17, 10, and a 5. And Shaman. It's 14. So we've had a 20 tonight, and it's been from a man who's got a VIP package. Grant, you bastard. How could you do that to them? I'll be right back real quick. Couple minutes. That'll give us some time for those timeouts to wear off. I shall return. There we go. Like I said, a quick adventure. Wanted to put the air fryer I used to bake those whole pizzas. Hey, did it cool down? All right, keep going. Had our fun slinging dice. I mean, as far as Death Heaven's concerned, it ain't fucking wasted. It's just fucking 20. Let's have a look. The new potentials. Poor stamina. That's no. I've learned my lesson. Not really feeling it from you kids. So it goes. Pompeii. Get out there, Cyprian. Paying you so much fucking money, you win this, damn it. Gladiator versus Gladiator, Ultimate Gladiator, Ultra Uber Cool Ponage He moved left. No charging. Now we're gonna do this indirect fighting bullshit. Fine. He can inspire himself. He misses. Disarms Patricia. She tried to press the advantage there too. Now she is in control hell. We're done here. Very good. '65 condition, whatever. I mean, what else are you gonna spend those points on, right? It's not like I've brought back, the pickup lines. Really, it's just been like a way to, allow folks to burn off their channel points they've been accruing. More expediently. Let's put Susie out there. I don't need to spend her. But, she's got one fight left in the contract. This is a shot at freedom for her. I don't need to spend her, though. Yeah, we'll hold on to her. We'll send these two Gladiator bros. Enemy arrives in disarray. What do we got here? Alright, sure. Cool. Charge in. His right hand armor has been completely destroyed. Well, that sucks. Shattered hand, huh? That's what I get for not, dodging with him. Minor graze with a little finger, huh? He fucking yields, huh? Alright, just gonna take the L here. Moving on. Minus 16 popularity, because I clicked yield. How dare I? Sure. Hey, do you like memeing in Twitch chat? I love memeing in Twitch chat. Do you also love memeing in Twitch chat? Fuck yeah, I love memeing in Twitch chat. Let's love each other. Fuck yeah. Get out of here. Can't really consider that a net win of cash, but such is life. My poor reputation there. Alright. Sometimes, though, things happen. People's hands get shattered. That's the story of life. Bibia, why the fuck are you in such a terrible mood? Get out there and fight, Bibia, if you're gonna be all pouty and shit. 3 gladiators. Alright. Charging. Tad whiffs. That fucking peasant. Good disarm though, Ted. Unfortunate. How dare you press against me? Well, I have 2 people who have that, and I'm just refraining from using it. Because of how it makes me feel. I'm using my controller. Laceration of the forearm, drop your weapon. Good. Tad lost his weapon. Lamentable that. Boop. Thought I clicked a parry there. Hi. It's alright. We're on normal difficulty. We're in the top division. It's we've had some losses. Had some unfortunate misplaces of defeats and of people we've hired. These things occur. So it goes, managing a Ludo. We are not in a dominant position here. Gotta work our way into something resembling superiority.
I am ready.
Alright. 46 control, get the hell out of here. Osborne broke his discipline, but at least he booped the armor, so he didn't lose his even more control. Ferrand there having the audacity to dodge. 65 control, the bastard. Alright, Tad missed his precise strike. That happened, huh? Alright, sure. Tension's building up, and it's causing folks to break discipline across the board. Which does provide penalties to attack rolls. But it's unpredictable. Who knows with the dynamic rolls what will come up.
I'm ready.
Alright, right leg armor blown up. Osborne, fucking please. Precise strike, give it a spin. Press the advantage. You miss your precise strike.
ready.
Tad's ready. He's got a precise strike to try on his own. Laceration of the calf. Good. Tad gets parried from his precise strike. Osborne cannot resolve the situation, despite how much better he is than his opponent in every way. Just can't work it out. These things happen sometimes. Oh, hey, how about that? Figured it out.
I am ready.
Now Osborne's ready. He sees the opportunity to disappoint me with a precise strike. Don't hesitate. Call now. He missed. Good. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Armor got blown up. Unfortunate, that. 92 strength, huh? Yeah. How the fuck did that... Vivi, when you attack, you're supposed to leap back with your control, which prevents them from attacking. Because you have a control advantage. What happened? Like that. There you go. Well, Osborne's figured out a secret technique. Sort of rolls his eyes. Alright, Osborne.
I'm ready.
I'm sure you're like, aren't you glad you didn't listen to me, Grimith? The answer is no. I'm not. You sack of shit. So much for that precise strike. So much for that zero in. Alright, cool. Great. Yippee. Why am I parrying against someone who's lost their weapon? Because I don't want to miss and lose more control. That's why. Oh, trivial graze of the biceps. Minor graze of the shoulder. Laceration of the quadriceps. Alright, that's something. Keep moving. Laceration of the forearm, 4x crit. Oop. Unfortunate, that. Okay. On parry duty you go. Oop. Clank. Robin whiffs. These two eye fuck. Great. Raise the thigh. What the fuck are you doing up there? I'm not attacking you more. I'm gonna wait for tension to build up, Grimith, and Osborne's gonna flub. Despite having amazing discipline, he's gonna attack into me, and he's gonna fail because he's a loser. Okay. Angry Robin just trading blows. Good, I'm glad you missed. It's not like Osborne's parry there did a damn thing. Alright. Fine. 50-50. Just remain blocking. Laceration of the stomach. That's good. Thomas failed to land the attack and loses the combination sequence. Yippee. Boop. Boop. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now, Osborne? What the fuck? What are you doing? What's your problem? Let's scratch the quadriceps. Osborne is being humbled out here by this trash panda. There's just other, like... How dare this pleb be on this battlefield? That's what I'm saying right now. Just disgusting. You have no business facing off against mighty Osborne, and yet somehow Osborne can't deal with you. Infuriating. Cool. Less cool. Unfortunate that. Alright. Zero in on the torso. Uh-oh. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Yeah, 5x crit multiplier. Good job, Osborne. Alright, now we got a 2v1. Cool. Robin lost 61 control because he failed to hit with a press. Great. Again, like it when the AI tanks on control as a result of that. That's good stuff. Let's try hitting that right leg. You try hitting that right leg as well. He's got no armor. Deep cut across the quadriceps. Nice 6x crit multiplier. Good disarm here for Ted. Osborne fucking whiffs. Robin's out of here. Okie dokie. Our enemies have folded fast. Thomas doesn't even have his damn weapon. Let's try hitting that left leg. Osborne, please. Osborne, please. Alright. To get this resolved soon. We gotta fight the rest of it up. Osborne, please. Left leg. Shut up, crowd. Boop. Laceration of the quadriceps, alright. Just keep going after that leg. Boop. Whiff. Unfortunate series of parries there. Dad disarms his opponent. Minor nick to the calf. Slight nick to the quadriceps. Osborne whiffs. Deep cut across the hamstring. Thomas is dazed from lack of blood. He's bleeding at a rate of 10. Good. Osborne whiffs. Thomas recovers from his daze. Ted misses with press. He loses 43 control. Osborne gets parried away. Thomas falls unconscious. Yay! My dudes are unhurt. New recruits are now available. Navigator. That's not bad. 4 stars, fair weapon skill, fair stamina. Unfortunate neither of those are higher. Bad recovery, too. Doesn't want that much. In comparison to other vets I've seen at this price, or at that level. Well, think about it. Solid? Solid. Let's pick up this criminal. Well, stamina. Gross. Pick up this criminal. That's too much money. That's pretty cheap. What's your stamina? Okay. Let's roll out the main character and 3 criminals. Yeah. Get to arrange myself as I see fit. Good. Rare that I have a leader on my side, but my leader will go against their defender. That's a class advantage. Carmella is weak. And Yui is mighty. With shitty discipline, but mighty all the same. My barbarian will go against their rogue. Not used to having barbarians either. Their rogue is weak. My gladiator will go against their leader. My Amanda is not mighty. And Susie will just go against Manuel. That is 3 class advantages I've got. That's good shit right there. I don't have anyone with Inspire, so let's just wade in. Stab wound to the stomach. You can have this. This is for you. I made this. Enjoy. $2,090 damage to the right hand armor, huh? Just fucking gone. Okay, just blew that shit up. Now we've immediately got a 4v3. I like it. Let's try picking on that right hand. It's harder to hit, of course, but it's got no armor on it. So let's give it a spin. Damn it. She's on the ground, too. Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered, like, targeting it. No, I'm gonna stick to the idea. Damn it. Stick to my guns. Contusion to the thumb. Right hand armor. Blown up there, too. Impaled hand. Drops the weapon and yields. Good work. Great work, 3 criminals and Osborne. Let's get over there. You just rest. This is fine. Osborne will trundle on over. I could probably just quick send this from here. Yep, we're good. Susie has served out her sentence. Just quit fighting. He takes a level up with her, out the door. Alright, another contract, another criminal who successfully played out their contract. Cool. No fixture this week. We're 1 point ahead of Benonio. Thanks to the kill. Oh, Alex improved stamina there in training. Good for him. Alright, 1v1 is up. Let's get Osborne out there. Wait, do I want to hire anyone? I want to hire a vet before we cycle over? Now's my chance. I was like, oh, I like her, and then I can't. That was Susie, and she served out her contract. I am gonna say no to everyone here. I think. Maybe not. Alright, I can work with that. Feel like get out there and get to work? Torso armor completely destroyed. Oh man. Pay the piper. That's... Alright. Got your work cut out for you, bud. I'm glad you're ready with these whiffs and a minor cut to the triceps. Your foe here actually got first blood. You fucking missed with your Pierce attack too? What the fuck, man? I am ready. There we go. Stab wound to the stomach. Larry loses his cool. Stab wound to the shoulder. There you go, vet. Flesh wound to the stomach. Slight scratch to the flank. Abysmal morale. Flesh wound to the stomach. This is Rock bottoms him around, but doesn't leave yet. Falls unconscious. The end. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm glad for them, truly. Truly, I am oh so delighted that you can find love here. Let's take a look at the new recruits. No. Too much development. Too much development. No. No. Probably. No. No. 10,000 for this slave. Incredible stamina. That's one hell of an upfront price. I'd feel better about that if I could see that weapon skill. Abysmal recovery. Depending on how, like, close... Like, even if she has some distance between her current ability and potential ability, that being where it is suggests that's terrible for her. Which means, her recovery time from injuries is gonna suck. And her chance to recover from bad status effects also sucks. Something to keep in mind. You're hired. In a sense. As are you. Good criminals. Good criminals. Okay. That's a force. Let's put out these two criminals that I just picked up, really? Yeah, sure. Looks good to me. I like how I have, like, you know, actual, like, legit people, but they're not as good as, like, these folks, and I'm paying them money, but I'm not paying these criminals anything. It's good, right? Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna watch this fight. It involves criminals. I'm not invested. Etc. Torso armor is destroyed. Laceration to the stomach. He is an extremely potent warrior. Without torso armor. He is vulnerable. Or that laceration to the stomach didn't do much to him. Precise strike there, potential from Bautista. Thankfully, he missed. Contusion to the stomach. He lost his nerve and tried to disengage. Successfully disengaging. Okay. And he comes charging in and whiffs. His stats are so gruesome. Laceration of the forearm. Less gruesome now after that laceration. Blow to the solar plexus. He's been winded now. Lucy's got a severed leg. Well, that's pretty bad. Damage modified. Base damage 6, increased to 8 due to flanking attack, modified to 75 with the attacker's strength roll, increased to 300 due to pure luck, and 490 to defender's toughness roll. Well, good news is that you don't need that for weapons. So she can still hit a motherfucker with a weapon. Bad news is that she's got no blood in her body, really. And she is not long for this battlefield. So that's lamentable. We have dealt blows to Bautista, but, this Highlander will endure. I suspect. Oh, she is so fucked. Fleeting at a rate of 31. Yep, she bleeds out. She is dead. Laceration of the forearm. Fractured humerus? Woo. He yields. That is, his stats will be fairly dented once he recovers from all of his injuries. Now we're down to a 1v1. Which I don't really have any stake in. The loss would suck, but I can't care about these criminals fighting for me. I feel like an immense amount of effort. Romuald has chosen to disengage, and disengaged successfully and charges in. And Lucille suffered a dead leg as a result of that charge. Nice charge. Disengage paid off there. Dodging and parrying and nudging of armor happening. Lucille breaking discipline. Minor nick to the chest. Dead leg doesn't do that much, though. Speed isn't that big of a deal. Trivial nick to the shin. He misses. He misses. He misses. She dodges. Trivial scratch in the knee. She misses. Her leg armor on both her legs is completely gone. He misses. She misses. Alright, this one's gonna go a bit, huh? They're fairly matched. Slight nick to the calf. See where the dice take us. Shattered kneecap. All right. Team Crime wins. We even lost a criminal for our efforts. Romuald? He's all right. We entertained the crowd. A lot of blood. Delightful. Gave him a good show. That's what matters. That's what we're here for. Give him a good show. You're gonna be with me for one more fight? Sure, we'll level you up. What you got? Stamina +3? No, let's just go ahead and give you the sidestep. Alright. We're hovering around the same amount of money when we started this. We are on normal difficulty for management and battle. We remain at the top spot, but it is a very slim hold on first place. 3v3. Oh, that's fucking gross. I'm not gonna use Osborne. That's a hard no. No. Rotarius, 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 Rotarius. Gladiator, Gladiator, Rotarius. Probably not seeing that person, though, with 2 condition. So, looking at the entire Ludo, and that is a stacked Ludo. Got lots of potent folks. This leader here. Yeah, I'm not feeling good bringing any gladiators this fight, which means I'm not bringing Osborne, which means... Who am I bringing? But you expect to see an enemy leader. Possibly, but probably not. Do I expect to see an enemy barbarian? More likely than the leader, I would suspect. But only just. Let's bring, well, not Rami. Rami's rough on condition. Our vet that we're paying so much for. Yui. And Lena! Okay. Don't have any rogues. We don't have Rotarius. Something I did consider, but this was just who was at the top of my roster. Do I want to change this positioning? Well, the Emmerich has a, like, perks here. They are buried beneath all of the injuries, and there are many injuries. He's still pretty potent despite all of those old wounds. A stab wound to the brain there, for sure. He's doing alright for himself despite all of that. Yeah, I do have Bex here in this fight. So I am inclined to participate myself, but no. Alright, let's do it. Broken wrist. That's a good start. That wasn't even like double damage there. That wasn't a spot that had already sustained pain. His weapon skill is now in the trash. That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah. Okay. He's angry, he's disarmed, go after him. Go after him. Contusion to the shin. Boop. Deep cut across the biceps, drop your weapon. Yeah, all those old injuries, like if you like land like a hit that's gonna deal an injury at any of those places, it'll deal double damage because the spot's already injured. Lena found a spot that didn't already have an injury and added a new one. Oop. Whiff. Damn. Unfortunate, that. Alright. Let's go ahead and pedal back here. Fuck. Net hell. Control hell. No. No. Not control hell. Shields anyway. Fucking shields, man. They rely on weapon skill, and they're just, like, gross when they're wielded by someone who has incredible weapon skill. I'm not used to having shields on my side. It's not something that's happened often, so it's good to embrace. Shattered arm. Oh. Oh, that was a lot. No, control hell over here too. Anyway, he's fucking out of here. His manager pulls him out. That was a very good strength roll. 388 extra damage. Then it gets multiplied by 4x. That's pretty good. It seems pretty good to me. You can still land a crushing blow? Bring it. Concussion. Nice hit. Slight scratch the calf. Yui here. Just in control hell. Howdy. Welcome in. She is pissed. She's like, I don't want to live in control hell. Fucking nets. What the hell is this shit? What is this lack of success? Disapprove. No, she's tired of it. Contusion to the elbow. All right. Yui's exhausted. He has 7 stamina. That could be a problem. Stab wound to the arm. No. Not his arm. Come on. Not him. I paid so much for him. But fuck this. I'm out. Just resolve it. We win 3-2. Lena died somehow. It is a mystery. All right. Can't dismiss you. Give you inspire. +8 strength, huh? You guard. See how bad things look when that fully heals. I don't think that'll be too terrible. Doesn't mean we can't utilize him for this 4v4, V4v, 4v4v, 4v4. Rummy old. Good enough. Osborne. Tad. Harlan. Let's go. Big old bounty on Harlan's head, thanks to his win streak. I get to deploy as I see fit. Gladiator goes here for a class advantage. They've got angled attack on that leader. Also got press on that leader. Anyway, that leader only has 15 weapon skill, but their shield won't be that effective. Harlan does not go here. We'll put Harlan over here, so this barbarian can't somehow manage to, like, ninja over to attack Harlan. And we'll array these fighters like this. Harlan, inspire the team. Everyone else charges in. Critical contusion to the shin. Bunch of boops all around. Let's go. No home run attacks there to begin with. How things go sometimes. Fuck your great mood and being in great condition. Osborne didn't care. Ineffective trip. Let's proceed. Good parry. Good parry. Unfortunate whiff, Osborne. Minor grazed the calf. Okay, Phil is coming for blood. He's like, we're close enough control. Fuck you, Grimith. So be it. Good. Good hit. Blow up that right leg armor. Rami gets disarmed. Rami-Old's got to get the weapon back. This is Rami-Old's last fight before being able to become a free person. Better get to it, champ. Let's try targeting that right leg. See if you can home run Jane Sumner there. Very potent. He's also on the ground. Make it happen. Zero in on that right hand. Maybe. You actually keep on parry. I know you're slightly ahead in control, but I don't feel comfortable with you doing anything. Damn Tad. Harlan chose to break his discipline and attack. Osborne misses. Okay. Gonna be like that, huh? I too am angry. Rest assured, I am furious. Deeply distraught. Fine, don't even bother targeting it. All it took was that one time, and I'm just setting it on fire. I've been burned. Very well. Lost 53 control. Good. Romuald, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I am angry. I have one discipline. I do not adhere to your laws, your rules and regulations, Grimith. I will fight how I please.
I am ready.
Very well. Do your thing, I guess. Precise strike? Sure, go for it. That's a miss. Parry. Parrying over here. Unfortunate. Oh, we're in for a long haul with this one. This one's gonna take a variety of inputs and consume a good 10-12 minutes of our time. We go ahead and drink some more sangria. Gonna need this. Harlan, this really isn't going anywhere. Just buff the team for a turn. Team could use the assistance. What the fuck was that, Osborne? What the hell happened there? He's like, nothing. Tension's building up, which is impacting everyone's discipline checks. So they are less likely to follow orders that the AI gives and that I give to my team. Potential will keep mounting up until some blood comes out.
I want to see blood.
See, my entire team just fucking crumbled there on discipline. Which is unfortunate. Osborne having the highest discipline on the entire team. Really of everyone. With 86. But he failed his discipline roll. And he lost some control. Because when you do a discipline attack, you have a minus to the attack roll. But when you are attacking because you failed a discipline check. So that's one way to slide down to control health. Cool, great, wonderful, I'm happy. Truly thrilled. Thoroughly delighted by everything that transpired there. Great, 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 I'm glad. You're immense, wonderfully buffed, delightfully buffed, super uber cool, 0 in attack. She didn't even try to dodge. She didn't even try to shield. Just... it went by. Well, now he's pissed because I'm belittling him. But his discipline's even lower. His strength's higher, though. Alright, yeah, sure. I choose to believe you'll be effective. These are the lies we tell ourselves. Anesthesia's great mood just allows her to urinate in Osborne's face. As this game has gone on, and I'm now in hour 39 of playing it, I find myself with the patience to play out things that are folding one way or the other, but I have lost some patience for the standoffs, where it's like, I'm pretty sure I'll win this. I'm just gonna have to click a lot of buttons to get there. I don't know whether I want to click all those buttons to get there or whether just have them fight it out for me. Because my opponents suck. Except for Jane. Everyone else is kind of rubbish. Anesthesia over here has no business. Like giving Osborne trouble. But you know, she is. He has 71 agility, Grimith. Dynamic. Rolls and all. So I live here now. Cool. We made Phil fall. That's right. Anesthesia. Alright, that's the first significant wound. At least we dealt a significant wound back. Tad's got a flesh wound to the stomach. It's a minor malice, though. Max was fairly dented, though. And that deep cut's really affecting speed there. Which isn't even reflected on that card. But he's got a speed of 1. Okay, Harlan's kind of tiring out. 41 stamina, but he does get weary. Let's use the turn to buff the team. You attack, you two parry. Laceration of the forearm, that's good. Go back to tripping. Caddy torso armor. Osborne not able to parry that. Severed femoral artery, huh? Alright. Tad's just fucking dead. Their powerful gladiator got a precise strike in. She has 100 weapon skills, so she passed 6 weapon skill checks. Tad's dead. See ya. Very good. That's not good. I say very good, but that's not good. Now it's a 4v3. James freed up. I'll miss Tad, I guess. He did alright. We didn't spend much time with him. He was Gladiator, like Osborne. He did some things. It's my ringing endorsement of him. I gotta start swinging for the fences here, though. We gotta make something happen here. Laceration to quadriceps. I gotta get Max off this board. Make him fall unconscious or something. I think it's going to be enough blood loss in a few turns to regularly daze him, but he's not going to fall unconscious over that. Gotta keep pressing. Max control here. Going with press.
I am.
Boop. Blow up that torso armor. Fractured clavicle? That's pretty solid. He's wavering. Yeah, he's pretty damn ineffective now. Okay, let's see that, precise strike that you've got ready. I'd have a mind to, like, dodge with you to try and cause Jane to lose some of her control. Go after your foe who has fallen, damn it. Stab wound to the heart?
I am.
Cool! I accept. Good work, Osborne. Well, this didn't really turn into a 12-minute slobber knocker that was just dragged out. We got some blood flowing here. Tension's gone. It's a proper 3v3. Well, 2v1, 2v1, 1v1. Alright. We don't have any, like, thing to really zero in on, so... just gonna start trying to press here on Max. Get him off this battlefield. Despite your control, I think I'm gonna have you start trying to swat Jane away. Get her out of your face. She'll just miss on her own. Who's 5 control? Osborne got parried, so he lost 34 control. Start going after Pommel. Pommels, some head strikes there. Good. Unfortunate. Bashed head. Great stuff. Alright. Go swinging.
I am ready.
Femur fracture. 7x crit multiplier. Falls unconscious. It's great stuff. Harlan is exhausted. I want to help Harlan out, but this is a two-person job over here. Old Rami missed his charge. Unfortunate. He's got pretty solid speed. Just wasn't able to connect. She has a right leg that's missing armor. Let's go for that. Or try to. Let's go ahead and inspire the team with Harlan. Ah! I don't want her to have any more control! Ah! She had a fucking another precise strike built up, and couldn't find a gap, but managed to hit armor. That was why I was trying to have Romuald do some parrying of her, and he whiffs on his charge. She gets staggered by a stab wound to the calf and only loses 3 control. Lamentable. No, keep targeting that right leg. Alright! That's bad. Targeted strike. Just capitalizes, and now his hand's shattered and he's rolling around in agony. And her control over Romuald is immense. And that's not good. I dare say that's problematic. His hand is double shattered. Well, he doesn't need that as a citizen. She's starting to panic. That's good. Yeah. She misses. Osborne misses. That's not good. Her morale's rock bottom. But she holds on. What's her blood at? That is plummeting. She's falling unconscious soon. Her morale's 6. We'll get you free of your criminality yet. Laceration of the calf, bleeding at a rate of 19. She's out of here in a couple turns. Are you serious? Your manager's not pulling you, huh? Okay. Rom broke his discipline. No, he didn't. Yeah, she's dead. She's fucking dead. Cool. I accept. Just sit in this corner and nurse your twice shattered hand. You've done well. Alright, this was pretty exciting. It was a sluggish start, but then we had bodies fly and Grimith's personal tension meter built up. That was some good stuff. Now assistance has arrived. Boop. Phil's dazed now. Still on the ground.
I am.
Torso armor's blown up. His daze has been renewed. Harlan sees an opportunity for a precise strike. Osborne, I'm gonna zero in on that torso that has no armor. Punctured lung. That seems pretty bad. Good work, Harlan. Yeah, I'd feel pretty bad too after someone stabbed me through my lung. Okay. Phew. What a show. Luck Dunham loses Jane Sumner, who was a mighty, mighty, mighty fighter. I don't know, like, I don't recall what kind of contract she had, like what origin she had. Yeah. Good stuff. Harlan has a pretty shitty rating there. And he's unhurt. Yeah. That started off slow, and then bodies started falling. I like that. Romuald levels up, and he takes his twice shattered hand the fuck out of here. Yui can't get rid of her. And Becken, yeah, he's gonna be recovering soon. Cool. We got our cup fight next. We're gonna be punching someone who's in Division 5. You say? Oh, you poor motherfuckers. Just gonna go ahead and click quick sim here. Yep. They all yielded. None of them died. Good for them. I mean, I'm the motherfucker in Division 1 now, so I'm punching down. Leveled up, huh? What you got? Press the enemy. +6 work ethic. You know what? You take that. Our work ethic remains low, but it's got an extra 6. Yeah, I'm first in Division 1, and that gap has widened. Scoring some kills has helped. What the fuck? Yeah. But hey, I remember what it was like being bullied when I was down there. When I was a bottom feeder. Now I am the one who bullies. No. No. Don't know enough. Also a gladiator. Don't know enough. No. No. Eh. Not good enough? Very high work ethic. Old Kato here. But you're at, your max. Basically. You're also 36, so you're gonna be losing stats due to age. Thought I'd give it a try. I don't know your weapon skill, lady. It's probably great, but I'm not sure. She's a vet, but she's only 30. I know very little about you. Not willing. Alright, very good. Those are those stories. Next battle. Florentia. Get out there, beckon. I beckon you forward. Yep, he's great. I'm paying so much for him. Get out there and fight. Justify your unreasonable salary, sir. But my salary isn't fucking unreasonable. Fuck you. I'm very good. I deserve to be paid a premium for my services, and I'm like, fine. Here's your premium. Now live in this net. Take a stab wound to the arm. 7x crit multiplier, because you live in that net. Now I am the one who can bullshit shield. Oh, and he's too tired. He wore himself out. Stamina 29, huh? Boop. His control's crawling back up. Okay. I guess he's allowed to do that. He's too tired to mount proper defenses. Stab wound to liver? Seems pretty bad, dude. Blow up his torso armor. Just go ahead and target that. It's already wounded. Have the stab wound to the liver. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Harlan's contract's coming up. Well, Harlan. So, like, I like you. You haven't dissatisfied me. You haven't lost a single fight you've been in. And I think for that reason alone, I'm gonna extend you. The fact that every time I put you on the board, you've come out with a victory. I want to say you're getting outclassed, but I mean, you haven't lost. Like 34 fights, 0 defeats. Seems pretty good to me. Grimith. With how you choose fights, he's less likely to lose. You're right. It's true. So, the combinations that get suggested in the log take, like, you have like 3 steps and then like any basic attack. At the end of the combo, if the combo hits, it deals double damage. I have pursued those paths and I've typically been disappointed. Because in order for the combination to fire off, like if a combination part requires you to attack, and you miss, then the combination's erased. If you're no longer engaged, the combination's erased. If the fighter who has the combination breaks their discipline, the combination's erased. If the person you're fighting yields or dies, the combination's erased. You can't, like, transfer it over to, like, someone else you're fighting. Like, flanking attack. So I see it as a waste of time. That's why I don't bother with it. Usually. Oh, there are times I'll pursue it. If you're going to make an attack but you get tired, and so you can't actually perform the attack as you fail your energy check, the combination is gone. All that effort for something that would deal double damage if it hit. Okay, 2v2. Go ahead and put Osborne and Harlan out there. Our lucky charm, right? Now that he's got his new contract, it's time for him to get wrecked, right? He's got a rogue Rotarius advantage here. His opponent is weaker. These folks don't have perks. This is just gonna be... We're gonna clean this up here. Alright. That's fine by me. Sure. You can stand there if you want. Well, I tried to press the attack. Good news, we tripped our opponent. Bad news, she hit us with a net. She's fallen, but we're in control hell. And that's no fun. He broke discipline. He broke discipline. Okay. Sure. I know. We want to dodge against the Rotarius. They only have vertical attacks. Those are more likely to hit parries. When she finally gets around to attacking. Charge, I guess. Sure. Hey. I have 100 control. I have a class disadvantage. I have 100 control. I have class disadvantage. I have 100 control. I have class disadvantage. It's fucking game. I swear to you, she moves right one more time and just clicking quick, so I'm not even gonna watch this out live. I can't. Like, I can't Can't do this. I'm fucking done with this fight. Get the hell out of here. Quit wasting my fucking time. She's unconscious. Live there, damn it. I have a life to live. I have 100 control. I have class disadvantage. I have 100 control. I have class disadvantage. Harlan's up to 35-0. Osborne's in a pissy mood, but he's in perfect condition. We're bringing him. Let's wheel Venezio out here. Got one fight left on his contract. Give Harlan a week to recover. Right, it's a 3v3. 3v3. You! Slave. I arrive in disarray. There is an unreasonable bounty on Ilya's head due to 100% hit percentage. These foes are nothing. We win. They got obliterated, minus 20 popularity. Cool. I appreciate having, like, a reasonable quick resolve. Yeah? That's nice. Osborne has statted up even further. Nice gains. He's almost complete. Look at him. So majestic. I'd change some of his perks if I could. Press the enemy is definitely the one I'm least satisfied, but... Venezio, you get a perk. Sure, you can inspire the team. Yeah, he's already max level. Osborne is just can't level up anymore, so like that's as many perks as he can get. Can still get some extra ability scores, though. He hasn't capped out on that yet. So, second place has 9 losses. But they've got 14 kills. So that makes up a point disparity there, for the most part. We have 2 losses somehow. But there is still plenty of time left in this league. I would like to win the cup this year. We'll see how that goes. If I could win the cup and then also win this division and then retire. For my league history to get erased in like a few more years again. Totally not bitter about that. Let's have a look at the new recruits. Don't know enough. No. Weak stamina, pass. That's right, Pewtero. You've gone to the heart of it. Okay. Well, I'll take a chance on you, Nick. Your bravery's abysmal. And so that's not great. So you'll probably fold easily, but I'm willing to take a chance on you. Alright. That's unfortunate that your weapon skill is that low. And because it's that low, that really shows me you don't have much of an aptitude for it. At least you've got stamina. Hi. I'm present. I have sangria. I probably should have put another bottle in the fridge. Somehow I've gone through all of this. Well, not quite. There's still some left. Yeah, sure, but not a whole lot there. And this is pretty low. Still, I will actually emphasize that. See how much more room he has to grow in that. Just look, it's okay, bud. You don't need to come in and like throw suggestions out over how I can handle my alcohol. It's all right. Appreciate it. You are the liquid master. You are the you are the water minister of Let's Get On With It Live. I understand. This is the mantle you have assumed, and no one has claimed it from you. I do not know the sordid deeds you have done to, yes, the beverage minister. That's a better title. Those are words. What the hell am I looking at here? Effort is what I'm looking at. Alright. Bex, get out there. I'm paying so much for you. Apply yourself. Osborne, you go too. Vibia, get out there. You haven't done a whole lot. Alex is just kind of like on fucking retainer down here. And Ilya. Yeah, sure. Great. Class advantage. Class advantage. Last no one on the group has Inspire. Let's just wait in. See what blood falls. 738 damage to a right leg armor. It's broken. Alright. This was the most exciting thing. There was a trivial scratch of the gut there. You were... Where the fuck do you think you're going? Like, no! I want to have the class advantage. I don't want to be at the disadvantage. And then this Rotarius could have been at a class advantage too. It would have been delightful. Alas, Osborne is very swift these days. Zero in on this right leg. You're gonna miss and disappoint me, but damn it, try. Believe in the me that believes in you. I know it's frightening, this whole concept that you may apply yourself, main character. Ugh. Good leap. Flesh wound to the stomach, that's good stuff. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! He did that out of spite. Anyway, Bex has been put in control now. Good. Just shield it up. Don't even, like, try to guard. Just... yeah, you should guard. Cool. Great. Delightful. Just panicked. Keep going after that right leg. Wex! You're back! We had 120 earlier from Def Evan, who was already a VIP. He snatched, I think it was Jet Guy's 20. Well, that's a 18, that's a 2, and that's a 20. go ahead and pull up my notepad file. That is going to be 11 VIPs out of 20 I have given out with this VIP or die or Xmas VIP. I intend on removing those channel point options once I have given out 20. What does VIP do for you? Well, if I had like a follower mode or like a subscriber only mode, you'd be able to just like negate that. You're also allowed to post links, according to what Twitch tells me. I don't have a bot that like auto blocks for that. I just have Twitch set to like, you can't post links. Warlock? Holy shit. Alright. That's 12 out of 20. Very good. I know that guy. I know that guy. Oh, shit. Anyway, back to the action here. Trivial Nicholas Shin. A boop. You successfully disengaged. Okay. Where are you going? I know you only have one control, but after that, man. Howdy. Happy New Year. Furiously tries to build up more channel points. I hear tell that higher tier subscribers get more channel point, higher channel point multipliers. Don't quote me on that, though. Corporate Grimith could be wrong. But I'm fairly certain that's true. Nice, stab wound to the thigh. 216 damage there. Boop. We charge in after the motherfucker who disengaged. We boop some armor, but not like Bex really wants to be doing fighting here. Back to guarding. Zero in on that leg. Get this man out of this fight. What's his blood loss at? Alright. It's good progress. Severed leg. Well, I guess we can't pick on that leg anymore. It's a shadow limb now. He's unconscious. Cool. DeMarco now has some room to scamper away from Bex. I do appreciate how with 100 control, DeMarco wants none of this shit. They don't want none. They don't want none. They know they scared because they don't really want none. We some southern boys, with the farmer's strength. Ain't nobody man enough to feel the pain. You could be next. You better get respect, cause ain't nobody breaking this bed down. They don't want none. Wex? Appreciate you roasting that beef. You would prefer to get 3 ones, cause it would be funnier. It would... There would be a legacy there, for sure. Yes, that's AJ Styles' theme. It's been his theme the entire time he's been in World Wrestling Entertainment. He debuted several years back at a Royal Rumble. At number 3. Number 3. Just keep pressing. Keep guarding adjacent allies. Nothing's happening here. You still have net power, but we'll wait on that. Nice whiff, DeMarco. Horse armor's completely destroyed, huh? Good disarm and punishing of that press. I probably don't need to play this out. But we will. Boop. Light scratch the chest. Whoosh. Boop. Okay. Jab, skewer, shield, any basic attack? We'll see what we can do. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Trivial scratch to the quadriceps. I don't think DeMarco's gonna be around long enough to see the finishing touches of this combo. Uh-oh. Comes Jace from lack of blood and he yields. Yep, so Beck's combo's broken there. That's cool. You had no control against this opponent, huh? Alright. Start skewering. Osborne can actually sit here and take a nap. Alright, Ilya. It's net time. It's netting time. They've got power and a force they never seen before. Missed the net. Lamentable. What? I didn't tell you to go through another round. I didn't click on that, I clicked on this. Like, Grimith, I didn't finish registering the rest symbol, because I'd take forever to animate that. So your click here was registered as being over here. Those are the rules. I hate the rules. Let's break the rules. That's a 4v2. You know, this is a 4v2. Why am I playing this out? We win. Bex is ready to level. Cool. What you got? You got Eye of the Storm and you got Seal the Gaps. Eye of the Storm's not bad. We saw that at work. So this activates if you're defending against someone who failed to discipline a check and is attacking you. If they fail their attack, as in you succeed on your defense, I should say. There's a difference there. The control they lose is doubled. It's not bad, but there's a lot of hoops to jump through for that fracking skill, so we're just going to take Seal the Gaps here. Increases coverage by only 2. You know, fuck that. Just take that. It's kind of an eh. Across the board. So we're facing Trapezis, who's down in Division 3. They are in 9th place in their division, and they are currently understaffed. They are woefully understaffed. They are criminally understaffed for this 3v3 that's about to come into their face holes. 3v, 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 3v. Alex's contract is coming up soon. Let's go ahead and wheel the old man out. 13 stamina. It's actually gotten better. How about that? This is not a contest. That's that. Ooh. Ooh, that's our next opponent in the cup. Oh, that's gonna be a slugfest there. That's the current second place in our division. Alright, I'm looking forward to that. That will be a showdown. You know what, Alex? Congrats on training this up and losing a bunch of other stats along the way. You've earned this renewal. I'll give it to you. I am delighted by how cheap you are. Oh. I see. Don't look at me like that. You're bad. Osborne's got triple-digit victories. He's been a part of so many fights. But we're using Bex. Bex is so pricey for us. Put him out there. Okay, we have a class disadvantage here. I remember her. She actually has a loss streak? Well then. Okay. Her left foot armor is completely destroyed and she's been toppled. I don't think I'm gonna focus on her left foot.
I am rip.
Piercing strike, you say? How about you have this stab wound to the thigh? It's yours. Treasure it always. You live in control hell now. This is where you dwell. And she yields. You can take your class advantage and shove it. And the lose streak continues. The recruits are now available. Let's have a gander. Hi, I'm Daisy. So that's cool, but that doesn't tell me that... There's things I want to know here that you're depriving me. I'm 4.5 stars. Sir, that stamina could be like 14. No trust. No trust. Bad stamina. Bad. Bad criminal. Bad. Pick her up. Look at old Teddy there. The Tedster. Teddaroonie. Old Ted. Teddarino. No. Goodbye. Thank you. I appreciate your participation. Your contribution is noted. Oh! Oh, man. Here we go. We cycled around to them. This isn't even a cup fight. We've got them, basically a rematch of this in 2 fights, because it's the 4v4 and then the cup fight. They are. So here's what I'm asking myself. Do I go for throwing this and then save my best for the cup fight? Or do I go full into this, hoping to take some folks out who might be used in the cup fight? Nah, they play by those rules. They also have, like, criminals that... Like, they just may end up not using some like, certain criminals, and so their contract never takes down. Here's the thing, my criminals are pretty potent, too. I'm gonna go ahead and use 3 criminals here. I'm gonna keep Osborne and Bex on standby. And we'll watch this one play out. Because it's all criminals. I won't quick sim it. We'll just see the bloodshed at work. Okay, that's not their best either. That's a lot of dented iron. That's fucking crazy, by the way, that Juan here has all of those injuries. 3 rotator cuff tears. A stab wound to the brain. A severed leg. Shows up here with all of those stats. Like, fuck off with that. Are you fucking kidding me? How dare he have so few penalties? Just fucking dumb. Yeah, I consider the cup fight more important. Eating a loss here. Unless they get like 3 kills. We'll see where the criminals take us. It's a fairly even match. Let's go. I will not control the criminal scum. Yeah, don't worry about it, Severed Leg. Just, you know, speed's 1. And really, it's a liability for me more so than him. Because, I may end up attacking the Shadow Limb. Doesn't hurt him at all. Dodge, huh? Your name's Dodge? I just noticed your name's Dodge. We got some jokes there, huh? We got jokes. Gotta refrain from it. Just gotta drink my sangria here. Willing to sell 1 rotator cuff tear? Oh, good. I threw a net on that slow bastard. Damn it, don't be pulling out like RimWorld rules on me. Ready. Fucking disappoint us all. Where's the blood? Aleva's torso armor got destroyed. Severed little finger. There we go. Dodge lost his little finger. Starting the panic. Rock bottom morale. There we go, nick of the calf. He yields. Alright. Team Crime. Again, gonna see this matchup real soon in the Cup. Well, completely different people, but the same 2 teams here in Division 1. Oh, there it happened. Right there. Target attack against Juan. Good news. It got through a damaged part of his armor. Bad news. The target was a severed limb. Guess that's the missing leg, everyone, that has no armor. Again. Shadow limbs that don't exist can be armored. You can have armor on those. They aren't just valid targets. There can also be armor on things that are there. Remember, if it's a peg leg, of course you can have armor. Alright, well, I chopped the peg leg out from under you. Great. Nothing happens. I just wanted to have that rant again. A mini tirade. Please continue. music jingle kind of reminded me of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 music. Yui there got pommeled, took a black eye, just days from that. This 2v1 not really going places. Juan thankfully was not able to find room for his precise strike. It'd be some fucking bullshit if we just got in here with a precise strike and bye, just slays her. My Shadow Limb wins again. My 3 rotator cuff tears and I still have all the skill, fuck you. Black eye for Igor. This 2v1 is to someone who having some issues over here. Lacerated palm, having more issues now. The longer days by the looks of things. Yeah. She successfully disengaged. Juan comes in and misses his charge, loses a bunch of control, all a part of the cunning scheme here, I'm sure. Here goes scratch to the chest, slight nick to the flank. Whiffs. Slight scratch to the shin. Whiff. Oh good, you cut at your opponent's severed limb, dealing no further damage. Dazed. Aha, what if all the people we've put against Grimith just have limbs that don't exist? So sometimes as gladiators attack limbs that don't exist, and it's a complete waste of time. What if we just did that? What if it was a power play of the century? And then he would lose his cool. Stab wound to the liver. Igor panicking there. Alright. Great. Now we got some assist here. Hi there, Kyra. Yui is going to keep dancing left and right. Bruise the cheek. Thankfully that 5x crit didn't go anywhere. Ostensibly, you'd want your hands and arms so that your weapon skill would be retained. The legs, nah, you don't need them. Speed's a lesser statistic, the game says as much. Good, you're wasting your time just trying to outflank to build up control. I mean, control's nice. I understand the value of it. The crits, and if you end up in a direct confrontation, like, you don't want to be precise struck into hell. Precise struck. Yorenza is dazed by another pommel. The crowd laughs. Oh, the excitement. Oh, the intensity. I'm not gonna click quick, Sim. Just gotta watch this. Just watch. Just watch the action. Stab wound to the arm. Alright. Alright, we impacted his weapon skill there. He's angry now. So his strength's higher. But that doesn't matter much. I mean, he does have a bunch of rotator cuff tears. Trivial scratch the quadriceps. His class advantage is also being a pain in the ass here. Alright, we prodded at a severed limb, dealing no further damage. That's good. This pleases me very well. We knew how to punish that shadow limb. This is my greatest aggravation. Okay, good. Happened again. Comply. The shadow limbs can be armored. Then once the armor is gone, you can still target. But it's just a waste of your fucking time. Minor nick to the stomach. Grimith, it could benefit you. Ha 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 ha. I haven't really gotten to enjoy those benefits on account of me not wheeling out people who are missing their limbs into combat. Perhaps that's a flaw on my part. Perhaps I should do that to enjoy this benefit. I try to avoid wheeling people out who are missing limbs. Perhaps I just do not understand hardship. Serious stab wound to the stomach, okay. Bleeding at a rate of 18, that seems pretty bad. She's unconscious now. Let's range to the gut. Well, that class advantage is no longer there. And we can have a... Alright, we're gonna have the 2v1. Cool. I had some concerns there. Yui is totally tired now, just perpetually dancing. She only has 2 stamina, and she super wore herself out doing this. So they're just resting, but the AI doesn't do that. Just rest, they dance, they shimmy. I'm now considering the possibility I'm going to lose this man. Oh good, we cut the severed limb again. Wait, he just lacerated his chest. Let's scratch the belly. He misses a pommel. He had a precise strike he thankfully missed because of a great dodge. That might have just made me close the game. Superficial stab wound to the stomach. Trivial graze of the triceps. He's in great condition. Fuck off. Like hell he's in great condition. I know it's a number and it says he's in 100 condition, but I refuse to believe. I do not accept this canon that he's in great condition. I'm not in 100 condition. And I dare say I don't have that list of injuries. Yeah, we had a fight earlier this broadcast go to 100. And it looks like that's going to be happening. Again. Well, maybe not. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Wong's panicking. Oh, good. We stabbed the severed limb, and he bled out. He's fucking dead. Good. Good, we put that bastard to rest. Great. I'm glad. Never have to see that trash again. Don't have to rerun that shit. Great. See ya next week. Alright, let's have a gander. Oh. I see. Why don't we have a look at my injuries here? Alright. Can't dismiss her. That's not a big deal. I think I'm going to keep Osborne and Bex out of this, because I do intend to use them in the cup fight. That means we're looking here. Old Hurley. Get out there, Venezio. Harlan. Let's put that 35 win streak on the line. And Barney. Alright, we got stakes here. Okay, it's been a while since we fought a team that had friends or lovers. Cool. They're not adjacent. They had the opportunity to orient themselves and they're not adjacent. They're like class advantage Grimith. What the fuck is this array? Class advantage Grimith. What they did. Class advantage, I have class advantage here. That doesn't quite seal that. Alright, we'll play this out. Charge in. Charge in. No, you charge in. Cheer. Do 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 do. Woo woo. All right. Blew up that left foot armor. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. Start chopping. Dodge, you're facing a Retarius. You're facing a defender. You're also facing this leader. Just be on dodge duty. Good. Fuck you. Fuck you, class advantage. You lay there with your broken thumb, your fractured sternum, your fractured clavicle, your one weapon skill. You eat that dirt. You eat it.
Nom 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 nom.
Ka-chow. Barney, please. Barney's like, what? What do you expect from the man? I already have the control in this relationship. Dad's back on his feet. Put him down. He lost control. Right, pinning. +5 control bonus on hit. Right. Well, son of a bitch. Fine. Arlen's starting to look slightly less fresh. He gets tired so easily. Man's got 41 stamina. Keeps happening to him. Tires almost as bad as Alex does. It's saying something right there. Barney gets his weapon back. Go back to dodging, then you'll get netted for some shit as soon as you get more control, and then I'll sob profusely, and we'll laugh about it. It'll be great. What do you mean he lost only 7 control? What the fuck's up with that? Why did he only lose 7 control? Their initiative scores are comparable. He had 70 control when he made the attack and missed. Why did he only lose 7 control? What the hell's up with that? Lost 5 control while making the quick attack. Alright. That's good. I'm glad that he just lost that little control. That's... See, when you have more control and you miss, you're supposed to lose more control. Again, he loses on initiative. They are comparable scores. Grimith, it's class advantage. Yeah, okay. There is the extra 10 Gladiator perk on top of that. It's a 35% difference. That is weighing in. Do I want to keep playing this out? I had 2 opponents who have a weapon skill of 1. Yeah, let's keep playing this out. Good. Fucker missed the net. He'll graze the ear. Didn't damage the head. Son of a bitch. Great move! Flank. Dodge duty for you. Arlen's too tired. Alright, let's play defensive here. I'm pretty sure I told Harlan to do a defensive thing. I reckon I failed to. Very good. How about we try that whole do a defensive thing again here? Class advantage. He breaks her discipline and fails to act. Well, that sucked. Good dodge, Harley. Minor cut to the thigh. Good toughness roll on their part. You have the special code figured out. I don't care. You know the right sequence. Good. Good, Barney. I'm glad you're just living your own rules. It's good. Great job. You're doing great over there. With your class disadvantage, you're really pulling it together, champ. I'm proud of you. Except for the part where I'm not proud of you. That's bad. That's bad. I dare say, Harlan here is looking at his first loss. Unfortunate lineup of our foes. Awkward as hell. The leader here does have a class advantage, but it's at an angled attack. I can't disengage for freezies. It's just gross all around, really. She's in control hell. So much for that encouragement. How was the new year? Like, I mean, it's a day, like any other, as far as I'm aware. Flip to a new page in the calendar. How it goes. I flip to a new page and we get a new calendar. Dab wound to the arm. Good. Get some progress there on that front. That's nice. Boop. Well, Berta, how much control would you like? How much we were trying to build up here? I ain't asking for much. Oh. She still missed. All that control she'd built up. Good for her. Inspire. Try. Effective trip. Barney gets parried. Deep cut across the hamstring. That's pretty bad. Whole part is like, this is how much control I need. Fuck you, Grimith. You don't know shit about this video game. My impaled hands and rotator cuff tear and shattered arm and fractured forearm. I may have one weapon skill, but damn it, I'll accomplish great things. You don't know how to play this video game, Grimith. You don't have an advantage anymore. It's on normal difficulty now, Grimith. And I'm like, oh, fuck my life. I guess I'm parrying now. Despite facing this defender. This fucking bitch leader over here. Barney's getting tired. Barney also needs to stop swinging. That's nice. Queen bitch has lost her weapon. Great. Delightful. Shift on over. She's disarmed. She can't attack you. Cheer. Go in. She's still disarmed. He's in a great mood. His great mood makes the difference. He feels happy. That's bad. Got dazed, huh? Lost 45 control because she got dazed, huh? I'm glad you engaged, huh? I'm glad you mixed it up, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, these things happen. Good thing her opponent only has a weapon skill of 1. That helps. That immediately stands up after being tripped. Okay. That's reasonable. Good for Tad. Old Taddeo. Boop. Sleep. Keep stabbing. Keep doing what you guys are doing over here. Boop. Horse armor's completely gone. Go for it. She's dazed again. Thrust back into control hell. I want to yield her. What do I care about her life? Sounds like a personal problem for her. Why are you... Like Grimith, I had to pick my weapon back up. Again, good thing her opponent's super fucking incompetent. Great condition, great mood. Slow ride, dude. Take it easy, dude. Slow ride, dude. Take it easy. Life wound to the stomach. That's great. All right. I'm in the mood. All right. Good blood there. Very low morale. Serious control losses. Pretty significant. Cool. Good job, Venezio. Nice! 7x crit on 56 control. Yes! Fracture that fucking clavicle. Sure enough, excuse me. I mean, her weapon skill was already 1 to begin with, but fuck her. Lose 63 control, become dazed for lack of blood. She loses no blood from that. You might have fractured that bone, you know, the sternum. But all of her blood's still in her body. It's just all bruised and shit. That's right. It's still in there. Change my mind. Barney was in a great mood. Alberta is trapped. Michael falls unconscious. I have a mind to have Barney be the one to attack, and then Venezio just continually shouts encouragement. Just because Barney has an advantage against, like, leaders, so that seems pretty reasonable to me. Okay. You're dazed, but we're gonna give swinging a try anyway. Nice. Okay, good. Barney is exhausted. It's all the same. This is what we do. We are nuking armor. 3,380 damage to that armor piece. It's gone. You'd already fallen. Managed to stand back up. Lose 75 control. Dazed from lack of blood. Keep cheering. Whenever you feel like moving, Barn, take your fucking time. Sleep over there, whatever you gotta do. Just, you know, you live your own life. No need to hurry. No trouble. Fight's not over yet. It is a 4v2 though. Barney's too weary. He's like, I have traveled so far. How could I possibly take action, Grimith? You don't understand. You've made the wrong choice sending me. And I say, oh, Harlan disengaged. Alright. I could have run him at that point. Anyway, Fulberto suffered a femur fracture. Harlan's got a dead arm. That seems pretty bad. The charge didn't work out too well for him, huh? Alright. He got hurt there at the end. Well, Harlan. We'll rejuvenate that arm. We'll wake it up inside. Call its name, save it from the dark. Let its blood to run before it comes undone. Save it from the nothing it's become. Let's go. Bex. Ozzy. Yeah, we'll throw in Venezio. We'll throw in Vivia. Oh, no we won't. It's a 3v3. What we do? Cup fight! I get to deploy. Leader goes after their defender. Thankfully doesn't have amazing weapon skill. That's good. That means their shielding will be super awesome. Annabelle is super powered. Her discipline shitty. We'll line up like this. Osborne can hopefully clear up this spot here in the mill soon, and then move to assist. Well, not move. You get what I mean. Cheer! Charge!
I am ready. I
am ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. You must construct additional ready, ready. Ready, 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 ready. Okay, I'm good. Ready, ready. Alright, good.
I am
59 damage to the head armor. Didn't find a hole. Venezio got deflected by a shield. Osborne's coming back in. Alright. Well, I dare say that even if it weren't a technical term, the meaning of it is defined by the context of the sentences that it displays it. But you can always lob that as a search engine yourself if you don't buy my explanation there of the context clue. All right. Only one. Still a nicked artery. Bleed at 10. Seems pretty solid. I like that. Good. Good. Osborne's in a poor mood, but he chose to parry. And he disarmed his opponent. And that worked out pretty nicely. We're not in ancient Rome. We're not defined in any particular location. There certainly have been a number of folks who've come in and been baffled by the nomenclature as well as the British. Really, it has been remarkable how much, like, consternation has appeared in chat over all these streams. What the fuck? Why is the pound symbol there? This isn't adhere to how Roman Colosseums work. It's not. It's not what it's going for. She's ready. We'll give her precise strike a spin. I'm going to put Osborne on this opponent. I don't think I'm going to try pommels on her. Couldn't find a gap. I know, how dare. How dare. What do you mean that, like, the theme of, like, the team names can be, like, randomly picked, or like a selection from the beginning, and like gladiator names can be like randomly picked or like chosen from a specific group? This is bullshit. And that thing back there in the background, that looks more like an amphitheater, not a Coliseum. We can't fight in that. We're in Division 1. Where's the quality? I want my flowers. Give me flowers. That's a 9. Annabelle? There'd be no one fucking named Annabelle. Get the fuck out of here. Ripley! Go back to Alien. I'm just constantly swinging at you and you. Accessibility, so like that. Let's not be hasty. You want to design a game. Ostensibly, if you're looking to sell the game, then people will pay to play. And it's Corporate Grimith talking here. Well, as it turns out, it doesn't matter what you demand. Seemingly irrelevant to the developers. The developer. The team. Consisting of whatever nebulous individuals. Stab wound to liver. Deep cut across the hamstring. Yeah, that was a problem that Venezia was gonna have. Just fucking folding. Just being like, well, I'm out of here, champ. That was a problem we knew about him, a variable. Wasn't willing to stand up to being stabbed in the liver. Fucking chicken shit. Osborne's got the disarm perk, but he's facing a defender. I'd rather dodge. Hopefully this has been enough. It's not really been enough. It's gonna have to be, I guess. We also lost our perk team buffer. He remains on the ground. Get that fucking skewer out of here. She gets back on her feet. Alright. He's got solid body armor coverage everywhere, so let's just do normal slashes. And he'll shield them away and piss me off. No, he'll just dodge. It's different. 88 fucking initiative. Got a ton of strength and toughness. Gotta give him that. Boop. You're blowing up Annabelle's armor. And she ain't all for this fucking sit back and dodge shit. Hell no. Laceration of the quadriceps. Nah, she's still coming out for blood while she's angry. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Hell no. She parries, but Tibia misses. Recovers her composure. Minor cut to the gut. Gonna have, oh, doesn't matter. Annabelle took too many wounds, fell unconscious. Okay. Shift left. You miss. Wasn't even trying to guard myself at all. Just lose you lose. Oh. That sucked. Terrible. Minor nick to the flank. Oh, our secret effective combination move is parry, parry, parry. Well, this is a defender, and their attacks are 4 times more likely to hit parries. So no. I appreciate your input. Okay. I mean, it's... alright. Yeah. Osborne's now trying to tempt me like, hey, your dodge move was totally, hey, fine. You got me this time. Alright. I can now use a finishing move to just select any basic attack. Alright. Double damage. It got doubled to 6. So, base damage was 12. Damage was modified up 5. 17 to the attacker's strength roll. Then it was lowered to 3 to the defender's toughness roll. And then that was doubled. So that's a combination. It got doubled. We did double damage. Which resulted in a slight nick to the stomach, which is inconsequential. That was our successful combo. We did that, everyone. That was us. We accomplished that. What a staggering display. That's why I don't bother going after this. Given the high dynamic nature of, like, the RNG that's on board, just doesn't seem reasonable to fish for those. Minor cut to the shoulder. That was a good toughness roll on their part. Osborne did his part with the strength roll. They're going after the torso. Laceration to the stomach. Got a 0 in on that torso. Great dodge. Alright. Guess I'm going back to dodging. Osborne's in a poor mood. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Our opponent falls. His morale is now very low. See, why try to fish for double damage when I could just get a bunch of strength and then it gets doubled because it's an already injured body part? Problem solved. Let's right to the gut. A miss. Our opponent cannot stand. Our opponent is now dazed. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Minor nick to the chest. Bleeds out. Fucking dead. We win the cup fight. Cool. I think that puts us back in the quarterfinals. It does. Our opponent is in Division 2. Alright. Yeah, we got in the quarterfinals the previous 2 years, and that's when things just went to hell. Because we faced someone who was much better than us. Damn right he died. Alright, let's have a look at the roster of people. Venezio. Okay. Barney. Okay. Early. Okay. You got a level. Distract. Ah, yes, the distract skill. Yeah, sure, whatever. If you get paired off against a leader, you can make use out of that. You? Plus 8 strength? Don't really need that. Sure, inspire. Why not? You too can be inspirational. Yippee. New recruits are available? Take a look. No. No. Don't know enough. No. No. That's a no, really. Unfortunately, Gladiator. Howdy! Okay. Bex! Get out there. Oh yeah, this is a fight. I don't want to do this fight myself, though. That sounds like effort. Bex is our super vet that we pay a lot of money. So of course, we're going to be using Bex whenever we can reasonably do so. Bex is having some problems here. Bex has lost a leg. That seems problematic. Don't think Bex is gonna be on our roster anymore. Femur fracture? Very good. Yep. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed all the money I paid you. Just have a good rest of your life. It's been a fun ride, Bex. That was Lug Dunham that beat me. And wasn't a big deal of a loss. Yeah, we sure will. 2v2. I'm seeing Retarii up there. I do have Harlan the Rogue, who is 36-0 somehow. I think I'm gonna use 2 criminals, though. These 2. What you got? I don't care. I was correct not to care. Three v 3? I like how my roster is just so firmly criminals now. Just why would I invest in anyone else? These criminals are so good, and I don't have to pay them. Just a perpetually revolving roster of criminals. Not even using my main character, except in, like, certain circumstances. Osborne's in a super shitty mood. That's it. He's fighting now. We're putting him out there. And we're putting Ilya out there. We're putting Nick out there. Old Saint Nick. We're gonna shock him out of his shitty move. I am becoming... Yeah, you're right. The fuck is this? I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, okay. Charge. Stab wound to the calf. Boop. It's like mech fighting shit, just coming in like for collisions. Big damage numbers can be so swingy. Just go from there. Oh. Target that right leg. Throw a net. Osborne misses with a super cool target maneuver. Minor hit to the flank. Ilya misses the net. Unfortuitous. Ilya is pissed over a shitty throw. Alright, bud. Just... You do what you think is best, I guess. And we'll go from there. We'll tell a story together as a fam. Good. Good. Good work, Osborne. It's really showing how superior you are to everyone. Really showing that quality there when you just... Like, I can't hit that right leg. There we go. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that toughness roll? That was a beautiful high control critical strike. That was a 7x multiplier off of 96 damage, courtesy of a solid, strong strength roll. Defender's toughness roll reduces that to 11 damage. Well, fuck you too. All right then. Dynamic. Laceration of the calf. Deep gouge the cheek.
I am ready.
Oh, are you? Okay. You can try. Nice. Nicked femoral artery. Okay. Osborne was in fact ready. That is factually correct. I think this way too. There we go. Cool. Ilya's ready to level. Yeah, you can have Shepherd, I guess. For as useful as I feel that is these days. Look at the newbies. You! Welcome aboard! 4v4! V4, 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 V. 4v4v. Osborne still in a shitty mood? Well, no, we can't use Fiorenzia. She's in bad condition. Let's lay off of that. Barney's got one fight left on his contract, so let's spend him. And let's throw out Harlan, who's never lost. That is a serious foe. We're going to put Clyde on him. For a class advantage. You can't sidestep anyway. Barney goes here. Osborne goes here. Harlan goes here. Harlan inspires. Everyone charges in. Trivial nick to the shin. That wasn't a more serious hit. Polly falls. We got a limb to bully. Precise strike. You got it, boss. I accept these charges. Misses. Damn. Good defending team. That gets back on her feet. Let's go after that leg. Thanks, class advantage. That was pretty cruddy, but still good. Damn it, Clyde. Ollie is pissed. Character in a Shadowrun game I'm playing is named Polly. A name derived from Polyglot, a master of 6 languages. It's very useful in Shadowrun. God forbid Linguisos be a thing. Wait, they are. Well, that's what he was. Language buff. Linguistics expert. Cultural anthropologist. That's what he did. Still, you know, that's what he did in his past life. Before he became a runner. I don't think tripping's gonna work here. Tripping is also energy intensive. That would be why Harlan runs out of energy so quick. Almost like the game conveys this information. Nice, because it doesn't convey some things. Nope. I think if I just get Polly down, I'm gonna click Quick Sim. It turns into a 4v3. I will, just be uninvested in playing the rest of this out. Despite the dangers we are seeing here. Just can't care. Excuse me.
I am ready.
Well, I'm glad you're ready. You fucking missed. Alright, bud. I know. You might hit that right leg, though, with this attack. And it's got no armor. That'd be pretty neat. You just blew off her head armor. I accept. We do have pommels. But those are a pain in the ass, and they don't get the normal double damage from head attacks. That's disappointing, really. So we'll try zeroing in on the head. See whether we can get anywhere with that. Deep laceration to the face. Thank you, class advantage. Already injured part of her body. She has so many injuries, so we dealt double damage there. Tried to disengage. Where do you think you're going? Come on. Why would you try to leave? We're having so much fun, aren't we? Ha 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 ha. Fractured cheekbone. Thank you, Palmer. Good trip. There we go. Polly's out of here. I'm done. Well. Osborne bled out. It's the second time he's bled out. He can't die. Because he's the main character and he has immortality. That escalated, though, huh? I did note that those folks were dangerous. And I also noted that I wasn't interested in seeing that through. I guess if anyone had to bleed out, might as well be the person who's immortal. Wonder what Harlan fell unconscious with. Presumably blood loss, and not like a concussion. Osborne Volkov has miraculously recovered from what seemed a certain death blow and is not, after all, dead. There you go. He's got a punctured lung. I'm presuming he took a precise strike there. Got a deep cut across the forearm. He wants less money. Cool, so he's gonna be out for a while. We're not gonna be able to lean on him. Harlan's got a very... Listen, man. I like you. You've done great things. You've done good deeds. 77 days is a long time. I know that's so many weeks that it's going to be past the end of this league year. Basically, it will be, it'll be past your effect, like, yeah, so. Harlan looks at me and says, I'm not the one who clicked Quicksim. I'll look at Harlan and say, the game tells me that, that Quicksim is pretty damn effective and capable, Harlan. He still doesn't have a loss, though. Yes, I'm going to keep you on the fucking roster. Ah! Fine. Fine, you can stay on the roster. Fucking fine. Alright, we've got our next fixture. Cup fight. 2v2. It's the first place team in Division 2. They've got some pretty beefy folks who are in shitty condition. Okay. Well... I've got some folks in pretty rough condition, but we've got a lot of criminals on tap here. We can just throw at this problem. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I will try to control this. What's your guys' speed? Okay. Yeah. Cool. I saved it. Alright. Class advantage now instead of class disadvantage. Great, I contributed to the criminal fighting. Carry on. Igor moves left in protest. So, mood can end up randomly, like, condition popping up, like, your mood, great or poor, depending on whether it's, like, 80 or above or 60 or below, contribute positively or negatively to a role, like an attack or defense role. And the game will expressly say, like, hey, like, it won't just, like, it'll give, like, a printout of, like, how much it'll contribute to that role. And it may also give a printout of, because of your great mood, you succeeded where otherwise you would have failed. Much like the game will print out, because of your class advantage, you have succeeded where otherwise you have failed. I couldn't swear to you how, like, much of a difference it makes, because there's a bunch of other variables, but it certainly does make an impact on whether things... It can make a difference. But there may still be situations where you would rather bring someone in, or have to bring someone in who is cruddy mood or cruddy condition. Anyway, please proceed, criminals. Yes, I would say so. The game itself doesn't value speed that highly. Keep gouging the cheek. See there, great mood makes the difference. If I slow the game down here, it will end the auto-resolving, and I can scroll back up. Yui's great mood makes the difference, giving them a clear mind and allowing them to defend the attack where it would have otherwise have succeeded. And we get a bit more of an involved printout here in the detailed battle report. Anyway, please continue. Class advantage makes the difference. Press the advantage perk. Yui looking exhausted. That's the primary problem with Yui. That cruddy stamina that she's got. Certainly makes it a liability. More so than Alex is. All the same, she's the person on my team. Jesse got stabbed in the stomach. I think Mediolatum, the first place team of Division 2, is winning this one. I don't know, that's a serious stab wound there to the stomach. Maybe not. Jesse got freed up. She's got a stab wound to the stomach herself, but now it's a 2v1. Wow. Deep cut across the hamstring? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Stab wound to the liver? That's 5x multiplier, deep cut across the forearm. Blood is just falling on either side. Deep laceration to the face. She's bleeding at a rate of 14. She can't get her weapon back. Precise strike there. She falls unconscious. Okay. That was a show. We advanced in the cup without my input, really, other than to like switch sides. Cool. Can't dismiss you. Can only fire criminals if they get injured for at least 42 days. They otherwise fight until their sentence is served. Jesse? Nope, not long enough either. We got levels to administer here. Angled attack? The angled attack is back, huh? Sure. Since I hired her, she has lost 15 stamina due to training effects. I say hired. Loosely. She is the lover of Ilya. I could not fathom a reality in which I really gave a damn. So, I am up 12 points in Division 1. We've got another 10 weeks of the league year. Don't really know if there's going to be a meaningful playoff for Division 1, since it's not like you can advance unless there's a hidden Division S. Second place has 15 losses, but has 17 kills. Alright. So, I probably have first place in the bag. Neat. Cool. Except, I earned this. Get out there, Clyde. Well, different perks allow for different possibilities. Some are really potent and powerful, like a barbarian can get like a shoulder tackle, which is based off of strength. And even if you miss that or it's ineffective, you're not losing control. And if it hits and actually succeeds, there's like a strength test there. Your opponent falls. That's nice. There's a skill we've seen the enemy have once that has a chance of blinding the entire enemy team. I haven't seen that come up for me. And that's really bullshit. I don't think that skill has a cooldown, and that could just keep getting spammed. Some of the perks that you pick at level up are not that meaningful or substantive. They're the choices you have. Right now, quick sim life. Just watch this criminal fight it out for me. I fought my battles out manually a lot earlier in this game. Now I find myself a lot more. It could very well also be the Sangria. Just leaning back and letting. Also, there's just a bunch of criminals I have involved in this, and I can always pick up more criminals. Pommeling has done a decent job of getting Osborne kills, despite its significant to hit penalty and the fact that it doesn't deal double damage on head strikes and that it has poor base damage. I don't regret that skill. That perk. That press though. Just the hit. But it's that press thing is a gladiator class thing. If you notice when we level up, there's always like an advantage category. There's like a class category, and then there's a random category, where it just pulls from the ether. Which is how, despite the fact that I haven't really had leaders, I've gotten to enjoy things from leaders. Angled attack, inspire. Well, that just wasn't the focus. There are other gladiator games that focus on like equipping your gladiators. Mortal Glory does. Age of Gladiators does. Can't remember how much Domina cares about that. This game's like, the class you have determines your equipment. And that's that. It's a simplification there instead of adding like some sort of like equipment engine behind the scenes. Well, I thought Clyde was doing a decent job of holding his own. But there's still a lot of blood here that could go anyone's way. That's another thing, too. As these gladiators get better, I'm having less interest in investing in gladiators, because I'm just able to dip into the well and find criminals that are really great compared to anyone I've developed or like had on the team. Except for Osborne, who's been with me since the beginning. And has 5 gold stars and can't die. Has bled out twice. It's like, why invest in someone when I could just like... And so, since I don't have any investment in like the storytelling process, I care less about playing them out and fighting with them. Whereas I cared a lot more about each individual. Ooh. Excuse me, that was some of the, some of the sangria coming back up the esophagus. Got the bloodlust achieved now. My Clyde entered into a barbarian rage. Finances are handled simply in this game. But if you look at the expense account, it notes, like, a line for armor repairs. Gotta pay for that shit. I appreciate they're not having to, like, shuffle around people's gear. There are different games that allow you to do that. Managing a Ludo, not setting up an industry, I guess. Allows us to focus on other things, like... just more injuries to your lengthy list of injuries. How many dead arms are you gonna have before we all join hands across America? Stab wound to the thigh. Stab wound to the stomach. She's got full blood despite the injuries she sustained. I'm not talking about the old ones, I'm talking about the new ones she's taken. Clyde has 53% blood, and he's currently losing 9 per turn. Clyde, I don't think he got this one, bud. Yeah. Dead arm, dead leg, dead arm, black eye. 0 blood loss. Stab wound to the shoulder, last center calf. Stab wound to the thigh, stab wound to the stomach. All the blood loss. People love that fight. People really loved that fight. Holy shit, get fucked lost! World famous get fucked. Clyde's ready to level up. I bet he is. Those aren't injuries that would cause me to remove him from this Ludo. Let's give him thick blood. Advantage class random. Obviously doesn't. She had all of her blood. Yeah, still had enough weapon skill. Didn't do enough to that. 2v2! I freely admit that part of my brain's kind of disengaged now at seeing how many losses I could afford to have and still be at the top. This is kind of an issue I'm trying to work through right now. Right. You're gone, Barney. Farewell. No one knew, really. Yeah. Ready condition. You two. You're out there. I've also noticed I've cared less about trying to match up classes, like in the pig thing. Alright. Do I think I could shimmy these two? Yes, they are swift enough. Shimmy! Oh. We did it. Good. Cool. Alright. You're on your own. They're not just for show. They do, like, have malices. It's just some of the malices from, like, the old entries have been pretty minor, but we have seen foes that have been, like, utterly reduced to rubble. And I have mused, like, wow, just imagine how great this person would have been. Also, my frames have gone to hell. My frames hiccup there. So yeah, they have been obliterated by injuries too. There's just a bit of confirmation bias there where I look at someone and go, what the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Look at this laundry list of old wounds that isn't really hampering them. But I freely admit, I don't let people linger on the roster to heal for a long time. Harlan is my one exception. I've never let anyone just sit there to not be used for that long. And if people are missing arms and legs, I don't keep them. I have seen what certain shattered things have done in the shoulder arm area. The weapon skill? I guess you could try to train the person out of that condition. I've not chosen to invest my time or efforts into that. I also having some minor concerns about whether this fight's gonna be won, especially after Venezio suffers a stab wound to the liver. That's pretty bad. Stab wound to the liver. Well, fatal stab wound to the brain certainly does change the complexion of the situation. We'll have a little bit of time with Venezio, though he is currently dazed due to blood loss, and he is fighting through a stab wound to the liver. But you know, it's 2v1. Deep gouge to the cheek. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Josh topples. And he yields. Okay. Good work, Venezio. Rating 10. Despite his injury, he greatly amused the crowd. He's ready to level up. That's good for him. He's got 8 more fights. He won't be out for that long. Angled attack, huh? Yeah, angled attack's pretty neat. We'll take it. Alright. New recruits? Let's have a look. I know fucking nothing about you. No. No. You want too much helping. You have no business being in Division 1. Alright. Osborne's gotten better from his punctured lung. He's still got his deep cut across the forearm. Another 9 days. Here's our 3v3. Osborne will, have healed in time for the cup fight. Though I don't know what condition he'll be in. I freely admit I'm not invested in this. So I'm gonna click some people, and then I'm gonna click auto-resolve. And we're just gonna move on with our lives. Kato, get out there. I don't care. Could not care. Crusher achievement. Crush an enemy skull when fighting with a barbarian. Good work, Kato. I think that was you. You're the barbarian on there. Good job, buddy. You got me an achievement. See, these fights play out. It just lightning quick. We're not paying attention to logs or the rest animations. Just as evidenced by the fact that I'm able to get achievements through auto-resolving. Delightful. Reinforce, huh? See, pen weapon is just one of those ones where I'm like, eh. It just doesn't entice me. Like, also, like, this is also like an eh. Go ahead and pick Gladiator. Alright, 4v4. Versus Constantinopolis. You fuckers again? God, it feels like it wasn't that long ago since I saw you. Alright, what's their difference here? Wow. Okay. It's a lot. Tell you what. Nick. Kato. Get out there. Alex. Wheel him out there. Creaky Alex. And Vivia. Cool. You guys get out there. Immense bounty on Kato's head, and there's a 1 skiller, there's a 5 skiller, I don't care. We win 4-0. Good. Much easier to deal with Creaky Alex when I'm not going through the turns. Yeah, I'll show that off. Got it. That was weird. Log there. Like contact or contract 1 contractor. Oh, that must be what pops up. So the game, if you don't have enough gladiators on your Ludo to fill one of the fights, you receive state-assigned gladiators. And you're told that's not a good thing. So that must be how that appears in the log. I've never seen that before. Right, so, Nicholas has gained 1 weapon skill. So they picked him up. Training. As expected, it has increased very little. It's something his aptitude's low in, which I surmise, given, like, how well developed he is in other areas. I don't think I've seen anything pop up that's been said specifically because of his weapon skill. He's gained an extra bit of aptitude in weapon skill. He's just more weighted towards other things. Gladiator Killer. Rogue Killer. Sure, there's achievements for being, like, specialized to beat up a certain class. I guess I'm kind of fishing for those. Here. Alright. Capua. They're not in great condition. I think we just beat the person who was in first place in Division 2. Osborne's pretty roughed up, but I'm gonna wheel him out there. It's a 2v2, huh? And I think I send Clyde with Osborne. Cool. Alright. Let's get in there. Got a class advantage on one end and Clyde on the other. What the hell, Clyde? Damn, your numbers are. It's better for you to dodge, which uses agility, than parry, which uses your weapon skill, because you're facing Retarius, who only uses vertical attacks, which have an easier time hitting parries. We'll have you dodge until you get higher control, and then maybe we'll start seeing about having you fuck snap, yeah? Alright, very good. Well. Clyde's now in control mode. Thankfully, she missed with an attack. She shepherded Clyde to the right. Oh, okay. Like, your dream may be to break free to, like, get to Osborne. He's only got 49 speed. Alright. Cool. Not gonna make it easy for you, though. I probably should have. No, I'm finally doing what I'm doing here. He's got 29 control. I don't need to have him lash out. If she wants to walk, then I guess she walks. If she wants to stand there dumbly, then she can stand there dumbly. Clyde lost his cool. He missed and he lost control. Okay, let's see if I can catch her. I do. Or she could then use Shepard to, like, foist Clyde over here and then make a run to, like, use her class advantage against Osborne. If it happens, it happens. We're going into the triceps. That was a 4x crit multiplier. No disarm there on that parry. Yep, there he goes. Aha! Well. Okay. It's not what I was predicting. I accept being wrong, I suppose. It happens sometimes. Clyde? Clyde. Come on, man. Your discipline score isn't terrible. I know you're a barbarian, but I'm not telling you to go crazy. Deep gouge in the cheek. Found a gap. Clyde loses his discipline again. What the fuck? Alright, he's revved up for his basic attack. Double damage. Serious stab wound to the stomach. Nice. Rotator cuff tear. Okay, yeah. Cool. 105 damage with strength roll, class advantage, toughness roll lowered it a bit, but didn't lower it too much, and then got doubled. That rotator cuff has obliterated Sonya's weapon attack. Joe's manager pulled her out. I think this one should be done, but we're gonna play this out. This is a cup fight. I like how I'm dodging someone who doesn't have a weapon because I don't want Clyde to lose more control. Fuck it, just go crazy. Range attack accuracy is based on strength, so modifiers apply to strength and not weapon skill. He does have a lot of strength, too. That is notable. Fractured humerus. 710 damage to the left arm, severed arm. Alright. I should've just had Clyde yell at people from the start. What the hell was I thinking? Just shout, Clyde. Osborne's out for 3 days of deep gouge. We are in the final against another team from Division 2 in the Cup. Laurentia. Ostabellum, huh? Okay. It might have been. It might have been. So, we have 4 more fights left in the league year. I cannot fathom a reality in which I lose first place. I'll probably sustain more losses. Note that I did take the difficulty up to normal. I had been cruising through on easy to just light-based things, allow me to relax, do live commentary, learn the game, and live out some power fantasy shit, right? But after the performance last stream, I was like, okay, let's take the difficulty up to normal. Especially because I'm in Division 1 now. And there's nowhere to go but just beat a champion. This shit can go up to Nightmare. And we managed pretty well. Of course, advantages were already baked in, right? Wink. The system was already rigged. 1v1, Clyde, this is for your freedom, bud. I know your condition's 33. This is for everything. You win this. You survive this. You're a free man. You gotta survive. He's looking tired. Her stamina's 21. Taking a lot of rest breaks in between maintaining her control. Clyde loses his patience, just smashes her upside the head. Amy throws a net. Gives no fucks. Boop. Stab wound to the calf. 6x crit multiplier, you fool. That doesn't impede his attacks. That just impedes his speed. He doesn't need that. Trivial nick to the shin. Minor nick to the knee. Fuck, you could chop his leg off. I mean, the bleeding would get to him. But it wouldn't stop those hands. Until, you know, he fell unconscious or died from blood loss. Broke. Oh. Barbarian achievement. Fractured skull, yeah, okay, yep. Win a 1v1 with a barbarian, yep. Yep, broken metatarsal. I did not realize we did that. Alright. Fuck your metatarsal. Good night. Plus 10 popularity from that, I accept. Clyde's out of here. It's been fun, Clyde. A pleasure and a privilege to have you. He's like, look at me! I'm 4.5 silver stars. I can go up to 5 gold stars. I could be developed into something wondrous. Weapon skill currently weak. Can't see your work ethic. Get the fuck out of my life. You. I have regrets. I have regrets. Spend her. Along with, we'll say Tom here. I don't care. We win. Cool. Damn. Recovery is one of her few good stats. I can't dismiss her from the team. How dare she? How dare? You get this. Well, we've won the previous 2 fights, so if there was any way that we were plummeting, Constantinopolis has. They have a losing record. Not their 17 kills could not keep them afloat forever. Florentia, our old friends Florentia, are up there in 2nd place. Alright. Looking pretty good, Osborne. Looking pretty fucking good. Florentia! Alright. Breath cracks his knuckles. I look at, like, the citizens and slaves I had, like, plucked up to... You know, slaves I could end up turning into, like, citizen contracts, enough wins, but I just got criminal. Or criminals the problem. But do I want to spend the criminals? That's the thing, or do I want to keep everyone rested and recuperated to try and win the cup since I know I'm winning the league? That's a good thinking. That's why you get paid the big bucks, Corporate Grimith. You're so clever. Alex, get out there in your creaky wheelchair. Nicholas and Kato. They arrive in disarray. I will deploy them. B. Stamina's up to 16. He's lost in other statistics, but damn. Good job, Alex. So, no class advantages or disadvantages to be obtained here. No perks, really, that are going to be an issue or a problem. Alright. Going. Alex missed his charge, of course he did. Why wouldn't? I don't care. We win. Death yield. We lose! How bad is it, Alex? I don't have it in my heart to fire you either. I'm a softie. You're probably fine, Kato. I'm just like... I can't be fully engaged. This is too distant. I'm not... Just can't be asked. Well, that's unfortunate for you, huh? Alright. 4v4, right? You 4. Get out there. They seem pretty fucked to me. That looks really bad. There's a bounty on his head of 49, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. You got it. Minor nick to a big toe. That was an unreasonable splatter of blood for that. Alright. I've seen enough. Minus 20 popularity for that. What a shit show that was. And that's the league year over. 31 wins and 5 losses with 11 kills. But we've got a cup fight. That is a crushing first place in this division. Damn. So, we had a hiccup in Division 4, and had to spend 2 years there. But we cruised through Division... well, they cruise. Definitely cruised through Divisions 2 and even 1 here, after upping the difficulty at the end. But here's where the stakes are. The cup. Can I win the division and the cup? Osborne. They're probably sending a gladiator. Look at this shit. Fiorenza. Not bringing you. Your stamina's trash. Venezio. And Ilya. That'll be the team. We go for the cup. We get to deploy first. Alright. Good. Good. Made the right choice bringing along the Retarii. We will punish these gladiators. Their leader will fight their barbarian, and Osborne will take on Etfled. A shepherd with angled attack. Okay. We've got 3 class advantages here. Very nice. Venezio buffed the team. I could just walk in. I could avoid charging. But charging's how I do it. Osborne misses. It's his life, I guess. Okay. Osborne immediately needs to go on the defensive. That Fled also is going to be a pain in the ass to hit through her shield. Let's see an angled attack here from Venezio. Combine that with some jabs from you two. Good boop. Angled attack. Ooh, stab wound to the arm, 105 damage. Weapon drop there, it's pretty nice. In case you aren't familiar with angled attack, shifts team formation to create an angle. The whole enemy team suffers a 50% penalty to parry and shield defenses. Dodge defenses are ineffective. The fighter will also perform a standard thrusting attack. I had this on a Freelancer once upon a time, and they basically oscillated between like a normal like sword cut attack and then like a smash attack that they were doing. It's neat to see that like this on the leader is like a thrust attack. So yeah, just is a nice thing. Throws out an entire enemy debuff on parrying and shield defenses, which is really nice when you're facing a Retarius. Not a Retarius, a defender and a leader, because they have shields. Keep it moving. Osborne's in a poor mood, and his torso armor's been blown up. Minor bruise to the triceps. Venezio misses. Come on, Osborne. He's like, I don't feel like being a champion of a cup. I don't feel like having turned my mom's Ludo from trash into the best ever in the universe and solar system. I've got popcorn kernels in my teeth. Good hit. Serious stab wound to the stomach. 7x crit strike multiplier. Right side with the class advantages are cleaning up nicely. That's good. I am glad for that, to be sure. Gonna have you buff so that this side is more effective. A whiff. And a whiff. Okay, so much for that buff. Head fled immediately being like, aha! LOL! Oh, okay. Alright, you insist. Okay, fine. She's not even, she doesn't even give a fuck. Like, I don't want to attack into that class disadvantage. I presumed that was happening as a Shepherd. It's something you normally see in a Retarius, but she randomed into it. Good for her. Class advantage there helping. I'm just going to put Venezio on defense. She tries an angled attack maneuver. And if she's going to ignore Osborne, fine. I'll move him over when this clears up. He broke his discipline. Okay. And he missed. Unfortunate. These things happen. Bill got cracked and he fell unconscious. See if Ed fled, then chooses to move right. Now he's lost all that control from these attacks in. And as she turns to focus on it. So it goes. So it be. So it be. That was my team buffer, too, with inspiring. We got 2v1 there. Good, just stay there. Attack in, it's okay. I don't mind, the water's fine. See about landing a blow on that torso. Will you two? Alright, fine. Cool. Great. Wondrous. I'm so thrilled. I'm glad your sword thrust was able to blow up another armor piece. And Osborne with his level 6 perk, zeroing in on your torso, somehow couldn't find a way. Great. Don't mind me. Playing a video game with high number variants, and I haven't turned the high number variants off. These things happen. These days from lack of blood. Good. 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 Glad I'm having you, parry. Yeah. Glad I'm doing that with you. That's a good move. He missed and lost 5 control. But he broke his discipline. His 88 discipline. Alright. 1,404 damage, lady. Osborne has lost another armor piece. And yeah, thank you. Okay. I know he's got a class advantage. I'm just fucking, like, bye. Shit, man. I guess not bye. She finds another gap. No, I'm fucking out of here. He's missing 3 armor pieces? Peace. Good lord, man. The amazing, epic, incredible Osborne. He's in a pissy mood. He doesn't want to win today. You know how it is. Deflects a net. Sure. I guess I'm just bearing Osborne back here. I am actually going to, shift her over one more as well. Get this lined up to use all 3 people. Alright, slight scratch to the gut. Immediate bolt. Fuck my life. Yes, Osborne is quicker. Good, great. Glad that happened. Good. Glad you were able to dodge that. Can't shepherd me out of this ship. It's not cheating, by the way. He's angry. How dare you not allow me to shepherd anyone? That's it. Fuck your parry. She chose the correct attack to blow through that parry. I think I'm just going to stick to dodging, despite Osborne's advantage on parrying. Unfortunate. Sparse is in a great mood. Serious stab wound to the stomach, 899 damage, 7x crit strike multiplier. That's the stuff. That's good. That's good numbers there. Okay. Fiorenza is just fucking dead. Okay. Fucking barbarians, man. Fucking barbarians. More likely than the other parts of the body. Bam, just dead. Okay, 93 strength, understood.
Woo-ka-doo-ka-doo.
Goo goo.
Woo-ka-doo-ka-doo.
Goo goo. Light scratch on the shoulder. Trivial graze the shin. He was trying to move right. Yeah, you can botch your toughness rolls in this and escalate damage, sometimes vastly. Much like you can do exceedingly well on your strength rolls and escalate damage vastly. Okay. I gotta say, this level 6 0 like power, I've seen that rebuffed at me a whole lot. 3 weapon skill checks. It's level 6, man. Has a 2-turn cooldown on top of that. I wouldn't want it to be too overpowered. The ability to have, like, better odds of targeting someone's limb, maybe getting through. So it goes. He was in a great mood, though. We couldn't zero in. Just feels happy. He's a barbarian. Why wouldn't he feel happy? Can't even rage. So many enemies we faced have none or like very minimal like perkage. That's right, perkage. Throw in that. Dodge, I guess. Try to avoid a smash. That happens a lot.
I am ready.
Precise strike, huh? Sure! Find your way through the control and the weapon skill check, and maybe some armor, too. It doesn't cover barbarians very well. They have pretty shoddy cloth armor. Go for it. Nice net, by the way. Alright, just fucking miss. Sure, now your arm's dead. What? Why? Why would you... Shut the fuck up, crowd. Shut up, music. Why wouldn't you miss? Right. Of course. Yes. Naturally, you would... Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Then, you know, smash. Just break all your shit. Barbarian. It's what he knows. It's all he knows. It's his life. Murder. 5x crit strike multiplier. Trivial nick to the belly. Oh, he's angry now. Oh, you're angry. Osborne, for the love of fuck, man! Why have I even bothered having you since the beginning of this fucking video game? Why have you even bothered existing? Why did you bother inheriting your mother's loot out? Oh, you assessed your opponent, figuring out the secret code, huh? It's a secret code, dang it! Have you tried that? Have you tried dodging a club? Have you considered that? No? You didn't think about that one, did you? Grimith, you switch to a swing, it's more likely to hit a dodge. Yeah. It's not like he was dodging the smash attacks either. Alright. Let's try your plan, Osborne. Good plan. Well, the combo's dead now. This motherfucker is predicting my moves. Alright. I am more likely to dodge now than parry. Parry. This motherfucker. Now Osborne's ribs are bruised. How does he know? Oh, he didn't know that time. I apparently am completely incapable of beating this Spurious in a 1v1. He's got me dead to rights. I do not know. The tech he has used to make this happen. Hell, I even have a control advantage, and I'm still just trying to avoid him anyway. And it's just continually failing. Although the last time I tried to attack it, it was parried. So that wasn't great. It's kind of eerie. I haven't shut the game up in a while. Though I still do note the fact that the crowd of 13,000 or 18,000, the font's too fucking small in the 720 window. Who could say? Hey, bud. You tripled, maybe tripling your weapon skill check is bad. It's a very accurate targeted attack. But maybe that's not actually a good thing. I'm going to disown you. I'm going to... He's like, Grimith. I've had all these armor segments missing for so long. Like, surely it's not my fault, right? And then I'm thinking about how this leader bullied you. Couldn't hit with your very accurate attack while your opponent was attacking. Not doing anything to stop your attack. Just standing there, angry. And you were like, alright, here's my very accurate attack. Well, shit. That was my very accurate attack. He has 66 weapon skill. I don't want to fucking hear it. He's basically just flailing. He has 66 weapon skill. We've seen people with 1 weapon skill accomplish great historic deeds. This man is not hurting for statistics and capabilities of hitting anything. Especially against someone who was not avoiding his attack. His very accurate attack. Well, just go in then, Osborne. Apparently you need to press the enemy. You're gonna need a very high accuracy attack. It's the only way you'll accomplish anything in this battle. He's like, you're right. It is. Spurious can't hit us if he can't hold his weapon. It's the only way. Note that we increased that damage through a 4x crit multiplier to 548, and Spurious was like, nah, I'll just take 44. Let me think about it. That's too much damage. I can't take that much damage. It would be unseemly. It's like... Gotta protect me, brother. I can't lose clean. It's gotta be a schmozzy finish. Someone's gonna, like, run in and assist you. It's the only way. Osborne, you are also permitted, should you so choose, to utilize your control to leap back from him, so that he can't get his attacks off. That's something else you can do to avoid someone continually attacking you at low control. Case in point there. How about that? I think we can turn the crowd back on now. Osborne has lost another armor piece, and he is on the ground, and they are laughing at him in this crowd. How many people can say they've come back from bleeding out twice, right? How many people can say they've grown from such incompetence to such love? These numbers are lying to me. Anyway. Good. Just blow up that armor piece, too. Why not? We'll pretend like I can avoid your attacks. Rotator cuff tear. Okay. He's dazed from blood loss. He's at 43% of his blood and dropping. I think we're winning this. Just keep dodging. Fuck picking up your weapon. Just keep making him bleed. Pull out all the slings. Every single sling we have. He has 24% of his blood? And he's still standing? What? He has less than a quarter of his blood in his body! He hasn't bled out? He's not unconscious? He's just there. He's not even dazed right now. He rolled 15 against toughness to test for effects of blood loss. Is that it? He just rolled a 15? It isn't like, oh, he has only a quarter of his blood in his body? Just, well, his toughness is 84. I don't see how this could be a problem. He's not even angry. He's alert. Is this it? Is this all we're rolling here? Well, nothing's really happened that would be like a huge malice to his toughness. He's only got -2 toughness from his injuries. Let's just roll a D100 against that to see what happens. He's going, I mean, like, you know, he's got less than a quarter of the blood in his body, but we just tested that. That seems like it'd be pretty good, yep. Oh, what do you know? He rolled a 15. Well, guess he's perfectly fine. New round. I guess this is how people die from blood loss in this video game. They just keep passing these checks and they die because there's no blood left. All right. Viewers, I hope you all are as capable and successful as Spurious is. When you have a quarter of your blood in your body. When the vampires and leeches and Red Cross and I don't give a fuck whoever else is there snatching from you, I hope you just have the je ne sais quoi to be like, well, I thought about it and I decided, nah, I'm good. He's still swinging, by the way. Just keep dodging. Yeah, he's just fucking coming. Unfortunately, lost his head armor. I am so fucking done with this video game. I can't play this anymore. Well, I thought about having problems from blood loss. Now that I'm at, 16% of my total blood in my body, and I decided I'm too tough to be weighed back by that shit. That's really fucking stupid. Let's just keep swinging and beating the shit out of this dude in front of me. I'm not angry. I'm just awesome. Like, it'd be better to parry with those, but I only have weapon skill 6 and I don't have my weapon picked up, and I'm not bothering to spend time picking up the weapon because I'm just out here dodging attacks. Osborne's got a bruised ribs. Spurious just keeps coming. Oh, what do you know? He bled out. It happened that time, huh? Oh, well, shit. He rolled too high. Well, I guess we're in single digits of blood now. I guess finally I'll die. How is that the role? How is that the role? Let's see here. Well, you've sustained no injuries that would, really cause you to lose toughness. I think the mathematics should just be, yeah, base D100 against toughness. It seems reasonable. We'll go from there. What's that? You have 16-70% of blood in your body? Yeah, you can go another round. I mean, I win. I mean, yay. Fuck this dude. In death. Perfect battle rating. Crowd's like, I don't see how he could have possibly done better. Rest of his team held him back. Single-handedly, just cruise through, get fucked. Frankly, if we could crown a champion right here on the spot, who deserves the cup, it'd be him. Like, we should rename the fucking entire cup after him. Take the cup itself and throw it out in the trash, and the new cup is a gourd made from a skull. That's the honor he earns now. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna we're gonna take his head and make that the new cup, and we're gonna take the old cup and we're gonna bury that with the rest of his body. Because that's what happens there. I'm so fucking. Victor's achievement. Win the cup. I'm so glad for you. No fixtures this week. For 31-5. We have 73 points. Osborne has recovered from his 2 dead arms and his 2 bruised ribs. He's still got another 2 weeks to work on the rotator cuff tear. Congratulations on surviving year 6. Get fucked finished at position 1 in Division 1. The team earned more money than they spent. They are awarded $20,000 for winning the league. Congratulations on this amazing achievement. Harlan was the league leader in wins. Tom was the season's league leader in average damage dealt. Harlan was the league's most successful fighter and picks up a $15,000 bonus. Best of luck for year 7. Best of luck. Fuck you. I'm done. I win. Osborne's not even at his max potential. I'm fucking done with him too. Fucking done with this video game. I've enjoyed it. All the time we've played. It's been a ride. Part of that could be from the sangria that I've had. Part of that could be from taking the difficulty up to normal so that I don't have any minor bonuses in my favor. Part of that could be from me now understanding how this game works with its combat. To be like, fuck this. You know, one of the reasons why I dislike, like, the Warhammer stuff so much? Well, some of it's the lore. That goes for both fantasy and 40k, more so 40k, but also some of it's just due to the variance. In, like, D100, you're like, Grimith, mathematics tells us that it's no difference rolling a D100 from a D10. And I look at you, and I defenestrate you, just right there on the spot. This game, with its dynamicness, shoots us to the moon with thousands and who knows what the fuck. And it says it's completely revelatory with all the things. And we've seen almost all the things. There's definitely some information I'd love to have access to. For sure. Let me launch the game again so I can have this in the background. It's kind of weird just have it, like, sit there, you know, and not be there, right? So, yeah, there's some perks to this game. It captivated and captured my attention. I've enjoyed, like, the ride of the 42 hours of playing through this Ludo and reaching the top of the division. I could certainly see there being room to experience and explore the game mechanics and figure out the nuances and the intricacies such that you can tactical wizard your way through, like, hard and nightmare fights. Right? There's an avenue there to, like, explore and play that. And I think what today has told me is that avenue is not for me. Problems I have with the game. Cards in combat, when you mouse over them, being so long with their injuries that they don't show you all the injuries and hide any perks they have. Limbs that don't exist getting armor. Limbs that don't exist being targetable. Many of the perks are underwhelming and unexciting. But there's a select few that involve bullying your opponent. By constant trip attacks, or by apparently rotating an entire enemy roster and having a blanket chance to blind them. Spurious there, just having a simple D100, like, Grimith, like, he could, like, when he fails this, he'll die, because, you know, he's got so little blood in his body. He's not going to be allowed to fall unconscious. Some of that happening. There is a... yeah. That's like my... that's like a congealed essence of things I dislike about the video game. There's certainly plenty I do like about it. The sports management aspect of that, hands-off in nature. The ability to, like, simulate any of these things, just with a single click, or, like, watch it play out in front of you and then interject. That's a nice touch. You see that in other sports management games. That's good. The combat system of, like, maintaining control, I find that to be neat. The class system that has, like, a advantages and disadvantages, like, aspect, I think that's cool. With freestylers operating out in the realm of whatever. The customization you have, that you can tweak during the actual gameplay, of editing how fighters are generated, of editing the variances in battle, of changing your difficulty, of changing, like, how the fights appear, like whether it's random instead of 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, having your player character be immortal or not. That's cool stuff. I like that. I think the game's fine with not having any, like, equipment management. Like, that's cool. Like, not being able to change your gear or class, alright, sure. I noticed that I was getting less invested in telling stories with gladiators as I advanced up the ranks, and as I waded into, like, Divisions 2 and 1, like, even though I was on easy, like, management difficulty and so I had shit tons of cash, I was like, why invest in someone? Just give me this criminal. Like, if I needed to have veterans, I could just pluck veterans. I could afford to splurge on some veterans, and I did rarely, but wasn't needed. At least not with my situation. Strongly dislike back to disadvantages. Whatever the fuck happened to the first 4 years of the game history. Don't know where that went. That sucked. Bug, glitch in the matrix, fitting along with the tutorial resetting. Who can say, right? This game was certainly worth the purchase. I bought it and sat on it for several months and waited, then got around to doing it in December, and now here at New Year's Day, at the end of the ride. Don't regret the time spent. I was in a gladiating mood and dissatisfied that in a different way. Is it possible I would play this game in the future? I would be more likely to play Mortal Glory again than this game. Mortal Glory definitely has its elements of frustration too, but also has a lightheartedness, and your gladiators listen to the orders you give them. And you are directly responsible for tactically positioning them. And we're not just fighting over a control variable, which usually but doesn't always matter. I haven't decided how I feel about the Retarius net. I think I'm okay with that. I'm neutral on that. Yeah, I feel alright with that. Just like the defenders and leaders having shields and occasionally being pains in the ass to beat up. Yeah, it's fine. That final fight just left it tasting like me, even though I won it, just due to Osborne being turned into, like, an epic tier punching bag. The thing he has an advantage against, just swatting him around, and then someone that he's, like, class neutral against, just crushing his body repeatedly. Would I prefer to sandwich over this game? I can't eat a sandwich for this length of time. There's that. I'd have to buy a lot of sandwiches. Shut up, Lethal. Go back to bed. No one asked you. You can't just, like, swoop in. You weren't a part of the fucking story. Drink some more scotch. Thinking about what other, like, thoughts or feelings I have about Gladiator Manager. Gonna start a new campaign here. So this is the thing. We have a couple of save slots. You would, based on how the saving structure works for this Unity game, you would have to go into the folder and back up the SQLite files. If there would be something I would like to see that wasn't specifically mentioned in my list of grievances, a way to secure gaining access to more information about potential hires would be nice. If I could somehow curate who appears, that would be nice. Like, dynamic fighter generation RNG is all fine and well, but if I'm in, like, Division 2 or Division 1, I don't need someone who's, like, 2 silver stars showing up and being like, "Hey, can I join your squad?" No! You can't! I can't use you! You will die! You have no business being in any of my fights! You are entirely worthless! I need, like, some headhunters or something. Just let me train your Ludo for 3 years! Pay me! I'll get better! Hooah! This is something that, I talked about, but can't be shown off, obviously. After you pick the game. Game theme. I picked a random theme. Have it be themed where it's set. Starting a new game overwrites the old save. That's good intel. Yeah! Enjoyable. Well over the price of admission. Could probably squeeze more enjoyment out of this, but got a full grasp of the game. Mortal Glory I ended with, and, like, my attitude about that is that I could have kept playing it. And, like, the day after I stopped broadcasting it, I did do another endless run, and because I wasn't distracted by live commentary, did even better. And then I haven't played it, like, since then, but, like, I could just slide back to that. There is a, how do I put this? It's not a powerlessness. We're just on a different kind of ride. And perhaps my attitude would be different if... I don't know, some of the swinginess was a positive and humorous thing that certainly worked out in my favor. Or I'm like, oh, just dealt thousands of fucking damage, just pure luck, whatever. Sure, that seems reasonable. Just fucked over the enemies, ha 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 ha. I mean, can I really complain? I crushed my foes. I won the cup. I got 81 out of 100 achievements. What achievements don't I have? Out of curiosity. 1v1 with a leader. 4v4 with 4 fighters of the same class. Increasing an attribute by 8 or more when choosing a perk. Advantage over a particular class to 50%, to 75%, to 100%. Acquire class advantage over 3 different types of classes, using random perks. Use the Retarius' pin weapon skill. Use the Barbarian shoulder barge skill. Use the leader's sun skill. The Barbarian also apparently has a shatter shield skill. Rogue's got a forearm slash. Leader's got a forum up skill. Defender's got an entrenched skill and an Aegis passive skill. Barbarian's got a massacre skill. Rogue's got a disappear skill. And then a 5 kill streak on a fighter and a 10 kill streak on a fighter. And the most I ever did was a 4 kill streak with Osborne. So I suppose that's something else too, like in thinking about the game. Like I pulled out a 4 kill streak there, kinda on a... Maybe the secret is to just be a barbarian. That's what I was missing out on. And didn't really make much use out of, because that's just not how the classes worked out for me. Just be a barbarian, do barbarian things. Just wield a club. Just beat the shit out of things. Just, you're losing control? Fuck it, swing. Hit him anyway. You're winning control? Great, swing, hit him. Doesn't matter, just hit him. What's that? You have less than a quarter of the blood in your body? Fuck it. Hit him anyway. That's all you need to do. Alright. That's an effective summary. With me, a liter and a half of sangria in me. Huh. Alright. I enjoyed this. I'm removing this from my computer. I am not interested in a save editing. I am not interested in another campaign. I am now uninstalling this game. And I'll get this transferred and uploaded to YouTube